and very nice to hear your voice this morning, even though the band's just a little bit noisy on my end. Yeah, that sounded like a good contact with W1AW. Very good to find them, and hope your day is going well. Looks all like a cloudy day today, but we'll get through it like we always do. Anyway, have yourself a good net, and 7-3 for now. K1MQ, KB2, CDX, 7-3 for now, Jim.
Don, great signal this morning. Yeah, it's pounding in here this morning. Good to hear you. And you have a great weekend, and if you are a veteran, thank you for your service, sir. If you are not, remember that, this is for the day to remember those who served, and are either with us or have passed on, but it's predominantly to honor those who have served and are still with us. So thank you for your service, all of you. Remember what tomorrow is all about. Next on the list is my buddy Rob. Rob, good signal this morning. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. K1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie, Series out to Lima there. You're 5859, but I hear some QRN has popped up, but that's okay. We'll work them. Yeah, by the way, Jim, I've been working loaded stations from the ARL. He was in Iowa, and he told me I was 59 plus the other day. That was pretty cool. So, other than that, Jim, how we sounded, how copy? Over.
You sound great this morning, Rob. You sound great. Yeah, I was surprised to hearing from Wyoming calling CQ. Very, very surprised, and I was quite polite about moving off frequency, and it was definitely my pleasure to make contact with him. I think that's probably the second W1AW stroke station that I've managed to work. Necessarily here on ECARS, but here on 40. So that's something. I'd forgotten that was going on with those guys. But it was good to hear them, and good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Over.
Very good, Jim. Thanks for the flowers. Very good. Yeah, matter of fact, weather-wise, we got a balmy 39 degrees. It's partly sunny. Not too bad outside. The swans keeping the shadow warm. Anyways, I should have got pretty close on the frequency this morning, so I warmed up about 20 minutes ago, so she's still in the warming up mode, but that's okay. All right, Jim, it's all got for you. Have a good weekend. God bless you, brother. And we'll talk to you down the ball. K1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie, Series out to Lima. Take care, Jim.
You take care, Rob. Always my pleasure. You sounded good this morning, and thanks for swinging by with the Swan. And I was listening to yesterday on 40 down frequency from here. He's runs the Swan net here on 40 meters. And he's quite a Swan aficionado. I was listening to him for quite a while yesterday, down frequency after the net had ended. I guess he has a regular QSO with a friend of his down frequency from here, but he had a great signal. Usually does though. He was on one of his Swans, of course. I think that's all he ever runs is his Swan. But he's got quite a collection of them, and he knows just about everything there is to know about swans. So if you tune around, there is a Swan net that's on Saturdays here on 40. Don't remember the frequency, but it's on here on Saturdays. I'm sure you can find it by a little bit of searching around. That's right. You're not a real computer user. So anyhow, it's somewhere in the 7220, something like that area. You take care, Rob. Good to hear you this morning. And 7-3. 7-3,
just so do, Jim. The Swan net, I have checked it out before. It's a very, very informational net. Very good. Okay, Jim, I know I gotta go. I know you gotta go. You take care. And 7-3.
7-3, Rob. Always my pleasure. All right, next, that was Rob by KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. and he is 84.53 on the lifetime roster. And Rob, have a great, fun-filled weekend, and he is about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is UN, I believe, and that wasn't the full call, but that'll get us a start. Go ahead.
K1MQ, Jim, good morning. This is Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November. Jamie in Hollis, ECARS 10488. How copy?
Oh, boy, great signal, Jamie. Yeah, we have... That was... That's pretty amazing. I pulled up your call, Jamie, and it was exactly 1 year ago, the last time you and I had the pleasure of bumping into each other. And I was looking at the date, and I'm like, how in the world did that happen? That it's that he's already registered as the last time contacted was today, and the last time changed was today's date. So first time I've had, first time I've had the pleasure in a year, and it sounds like second time we've had the pleasure of bumping into you from over there in Hollis. How's everything in Hollis?
Everything is so far so good. Yeah, it's good to talk to you guys again. I'm sure I've been on more recently, but it's great to speak with you. Have the day off from work today, and just wanted to give a shout out to all the veterans out there. I'm not one myself, but have had the pleasure to work with many vets over the course of my career. My grandfather was in the Navy communications officer, and I'm looking at his Atlas 180 right here on my desk in my shack. I'm working on restoring that and hoping to bring that on the air. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jim. I'll try to be less of a stranger in the coming year, and wish everybody the best on this Veterans Day. K1AUN, clear.
Okay, that's why we miss you, Jamie, as I'm on here at this time of the morning, Wednesday through Friday. And so you're probably on your way to work. And those wishes are echoed on this side as well. I'm not a vet either. I was just too young to go to Vietnam, and just barely too young. My brother was Vietnam era vet, so my father was not a veteran, but my uncle on my mother's side was, and came out of World War II quite poorly, mental health-wise. Father-in-law was a World War II vet as well, so quite a good bit of vet folks here as well, and really appreciate all that they've done throughout the years of their service. Over there, Jamie. Pleasure bumping into you. Know that while you're still working, it's hard to get in this time of the morning, but when you have the day off, I appreciate you swinging by, and that's probably what you had the last time was the Friday off, and you swung in here, and I appreciate it. 7-3, Jamie.
7-3.
That was K1AUN, Jamie, over there in Hollis, New Hampshire. And best wishes to all the best out there. Hollis is check-in button yet. So push the check-in button. You get a distance of about 11 miles from here, over there to Hollis on the west side of the Merrimack River, on the other side of Nashua from us here in Hudson. And good sounding signal, of course, 10488 on the roster. And that's the bottom of that list, and I got my list all screwed up here. I better keep that entry, so make sure I keep that page. Today. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in.
November 1.
KG8, UG.
Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Mobile. Kilo 5, Mobile. 7 Sugar, Mobile.
Okay, Okay, let's see. I got a good list here, and that's probably what we're going to do with the list. We got FGN, we got UG, we got BIN, we got ESL, we got KSB Mobile there in Baltimore, and we got ending in Sierra Mobile, and I think you were in there previously, and I didn't manage to pick you up. But we'll try that again this time. It sounds like you got a little bit better signal. So we go to Rudy down there in Baltimore. Good morning to Rudy. How you doing?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. I'm doing fantastic. A little shy rain. And happy Veterans Day to everyone. And happy Marine Corps birthday, everyone. If anybody's out there, I just want to say good morning. And I'm going to get my cup of coffee there, Roger.
Roger that. Yes, I forgot about that, too. Today is the Marine Corps birthday. I don't know how many years old it is, but I did forget to say happy birthday to all of our Marine Corps vets and anybody who was served in the Marine Corps. Of course, once a Marine, always a Marine, they say. So happy birthday to the Marines. Thank you for reminding me of that. And let's see, I've only had 2 cups of coffee so far, Rudy. So and my coffee cup is about half full. So when you stop and get your coffee, stop and get me 1 black as well. Large is preferred. Take care.
Okay, sure will, my friend. Sure will. Pleasure meeting you, and I will get that cup of coffee. Matter of fact, I'll stop at Dunkin' Donuts this morning. Thanks for wishing me happy birthday. Everybody take care. Have a nice day today. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. 7-3.
Every day's a nice day, Rudy. We got to keep up that positive attitude. That's KB3, KSB, Killer Sideband. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. He is 30844 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 375 miles from here. Now, there's another station in there ending in Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
KI7S Mobile. That's the band being a little rough today, over.
Oh, no, well, you're really good right now. KI7S, and I should have you known by now because you come in here often enough, Michael. Good to hear you this morning. You're coming in excellent. Over.
Roger. You've been S9 all morning long. I've been trying to get in to get my antenna in the air. I ordered it 3 days ago, and it's supposed to be here today. So if the weather is good for the weekend, I'm finally going to get my antenna up at 60 feet. Over.
Oh, nice. What did you get for an antenna? What did you get?
I'm just putting up a 40-meter dipole right now. Cut for 7.2.
Oh, okay. Real good. Well, I'll tell you, I think a dipole is probably one of the best antennas I've ever run here. Although I know that Delta loops are a lot better, and full wave is better than half wave. But I guess I could run a full wave here, but and I could probably put up a Delta loop if I'd figure out how to suspend it up in the air. But all things said, I like running dipoles. I like running antennas that are resonant. They always seem to work, and that's one of the positive things I can always say. And one of these days, I got to figure out why in the world you wind up being 2,284 miles from here. One time, I got to figure that out, because every time I look at your distance, Michael, it makes no sense to me why in the world it does that. Anyhow, you take care. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
Roger. A little USB clutch towards the end there, but I copied everything. All right, Jim, have yourself a great night, and we will talk to you later. And I will be in contact with you as far as being net control. I cannot wait. KA1MQ net control. That's the 73s, and everybody have a good coffee this morning. From KI7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
Okay, well, I look forward to hearing from you, Michael. That's KI7S. Michael, he's from Suffolk, Virginia, Mobile. 7-0-2-9 on the left lifetime roster. And my mileage says 2,284 miles to there, but I don't think that's quite accurate. All right, let's jump up to the top of the list and pick up Leroy there. Leroy, what's going on this morning?
Well, it's kind of calm this morning. There's no wind, and the temperature is 38 degrees, and it's overcast sky and no sun as yet, Jim. Over.
Okay, well, I couldn't see it anyhow, even if there was, but that's too bad that there's no sun out there yet this morning. But I think it's supposed to be a fairly nice day today. I think the temperature's not supposed to be too terribly cold. Over.
QSO, Jim, you're 20 plus. Over.
Boy, you too. Boy, great signal. You're totally quiet down to everything when you get on there, so great job.
Roger that. I guess I have to throw a rock over there in Joe's window because I didn't get a text from him yet. Over.
What, is he your alarm clock?
Yeah, Roger.
I'm sure he'll be there soon. He always is, unless he gets busy having fun with something else. Leroy, gonna let you run. You have a great weekend, and remember Veterans Day. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure.
QSO, I will. Remember that back in Korea, back in 1950 to 53. Over.
Okay. Well, thank you for your service, sir. Welcome home, and we are definitely happy to have you served. Over.
Okay, Jim. Take care. N1FGN, it will be clear. KA1MQ.
All right. Remember that Jeff is running roll call on Saturday, 10 to 11, and he always does something good for the vets, as you know, if you've ever checked in. But check in with him if you can. All right, that was N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Charles, up there in beautiful Midland, Michigan. Good morning, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KGA-UG. Hey, I will make it kind of short this morning. I got a veterans breakfast I'm going to attend to a little bit after 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well, great. And thank you for your service, sir. Let's see. Your age isn't listed, so I don't know how old you are, but when did you serve and what branch? Over.
Well, from 67 to 71, I was in the Army, and I did a tour in Vietnam.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't a fun time over there. That's for sure. And I'm very, very glad that you are home with us. And that was not a great time to be over there in Vietnam. That's for sure. Brother was in just about the same time frame. He was in a little earlier than you, and he was in the Navy and served most of his time in Japan as a communications guy. So thanks once again, Charles, for your service, and welcome home, and enjoy your breakfast this morning. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Well, I'll make another one short comment. To all the Vietnam veterans, I'll say welcome home. It's something that we never got. So, anyways, there's that. So, okay, Jim. Well, catch you later. 7-3. KGA-UG.
All right, you're right. That's something you guys did not get. The welcome that you did get was not fair. It was not good, and there's a big black eye on America, in my opinion. What we did with you guys. Just was not nice at all. Not fair and not nice, and it just I can't say often enough how badly I feel for you guys, Charles. Let's see, that's KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan, about 650 miles from here. And next on my list is Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island. Marty, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is WE1VIN. I am at home in the shack this morning, not mobile. I'm doing well. We have 38 degrees and cloudy skies right now. I just turned on the radio and you were booming in here at 10 over S9, so I figured I'd do a check-in before I went mobile. Anyway, that's all I've got. I just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you, sir.
All right, Marty. Well, thank you very much for coming in and joining us this morning. I appreciate it. I always appreciate hearing from you. I always think it's. I think your call is quite appropriate for the amount of time you spent. Well, I think you've checked in with me more mobile than you have fixed. I think it's always kind of appropriate that you have the callers you have to run mobile. I think that's a great call sign to run. It's WA3BIN, Marty, 73. You have a good one.
73. Have a great day.
Let's see. Welcome to the foreign broadcast, by the way. It's WA1BIN, Marty. He's at Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291 on the lifetime roster. And it says here, about 100 miles from here. Let's see. What's next on my list? Oh, Dave up there in New Boston. Dave, how's everything with you?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KA1MQK1ESL. Pretty good. Got a doctor's appointment this morning, and I'm getting paid from the house, so I'm going to be one and done and quick out here. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day and the upcoming weekend, too. K1ESL.
You do the same, Dave. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks. Good luck with the doctor. Hopefully it's just a routine kind of thing, I hope. But we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Sounds great.
Yeah, just the usual annual thing, so no biggie. Thanks again, K1ESL 73.
73. And let's see, that was Dave, K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster at about 25 miles from here. And welcome to all the listeners, anybody who's listening to Radio China as they join us this morning, as they do every morning now that we're on regular time, Eastern Standard Time. This is the time of the morning they come on, and usually have a pretty good signal coming in here. So, and I guess they haven't changed their music routine much because it still sounds like the same music that they usually play. So, welcome to those guys. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 4.
Romeo Echo. Alrighty, let's see. We got Whiskey Delta Sierra, NA1X, BA3RE. Was there another station in there?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, we got EQQ. We'll run with that, Mr. 5. That's probably funny. Whiskey Delta Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. This is Bob in Spring, Massachusetts. Neighbor to the south. ECARS number 10308. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. We're off to a good start here in Ainsley. We're currently at 40 degrees. Going to get up into about low 50s today, somewhere in there, with a sunny day on tap, it looks like. And I understand some of my neighbors to the north dealt with a little bit of snow the other day. Well, we did not have that. We did have a brief period of sleet, but very brief. Other than that, it just rained, so I guess I consider myself blessed for that. But nevertheless, the snow is coming, I'm sure. And anyway, with that, we will just wish everybody a good day, and we'll catch up with you again. KN1, WDS, back to you.
All right, Bob. Real good. Great signal coming up here, and we got just the deck had a little bit of something on it, but nothing more than that. And was listening to the New Hampshire, Manchester TV station this morning, and they were talking about the by Plymouth, the very icy conditions. So if you're heading north on 93, be careful once you get up around Plymouth. They said there was several trucks piled up, jackknifed on 93 heading north. So need to be careful up there. Bob, pleasure to chat with you this morning. Thanks very much. And hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. That's KN1 WDS. Woodbury, Massachusetts, 10308 on the roster, and about 25 miles from here. Including the band is in pretty reasonable shape today. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X. A lot of local contacts this morning. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, good morning to you there, Jim. Sounding great up here. Anywhere between a 9 and a 15 to 20 over, so good signal. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. And let's see, Leroy, I heard him. I got up actually before him, but didn't turn the radio on right away. So anyway, have a wonderful day. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X, back to you.
All right, well, pleasure to hear you as well. And the elevator music in the background is a great addition with your signal bounding way over top of the foreign broadcast this morning. So that's a good thing. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, Joe. You take care. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Victor Alpha 3RE, and I know I'm not going to be able to pull the name out of my hat. Mark, that's who it is. I didn't pull the name out of my hat. I had to look it up. Mark and Cheek. Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, we're doing good. Yeah, and I like you said the humor with the music in the background there. Yeah, and it's oh goodness me. I just was thinking on just curious on the shortwave there. It's funny, you know how some countries have pulled all their stuff down here in Canada, all their shortwave stations down, and yet we have our neighbors to the east there that have some. Boy, they must have a very nice station there because they have very nice sound quality there. Anyway, we're just sort of stickering in there, and band conditions are good for them and for the shortwave. Anyway, good morning to you, and sounding good into southern Ontario.
You're sounding great into here, and it is that time of the year when we go off of daylight savings time. They come in here for it's exactly 1 hour, about 2 minutes to 8, and then they go off at about 2 minutes to 9. So we get to enjoy their presence for most of my shifts. Some days they're bad and really bothersome. Other times they're just background noise. Today they're just background noise. And the band appears to be in very good shape. My first contact in the morning before I started the net actually was W1AW-7, and he was in Wyoming. So A little bit earlier, the band was in fantastic shape. I was kind of lucky to snag that one before I started in that and caused interference with them by jumping up on top of them. So, hey, Mark, you have a great one. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3. 7-3. That's Mark, BA3RE, Fredericton, Ontario. About 500 miles from 525 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Larry over there in Salem, Ohio. And what's the weather doing today, Larry? So I know what tomorrow's going to be like. Over.
Yeah, QSL, KB8EQQ 8148, Salem, Ohio. It's 40 degrees out, and it looks like it's going to be a partly sunny day, so I'm not sure just what we're going to get. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like it's off to a good start anyhow, which is an excellent thing. Always good to hear that it's going to start out nice. So we'll see how the day progresses as it goes on. Hopefully, you guys have a great day over there, and no more of that white stuff. Over.
Yeah, QSL. We've only had the white stuff once so far, and it was only a dusting. So hopefully it's going to hold off here a little bit. I still have a few things I got to do outside. Go ahead.
Me as well. I had a couple of things I still got to do. We had just a dusting, but opposite cottage and climate tuning, it looked like maybe an inch. And then south of there, in Mercer County, my brother said he got about 4 inches, and there was a big pile up on Route 80 there in Mercer County too. So not too far from you. I guess they've got pretty slippery. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's been a long time since I've been up there to Pymatuming. It's been a long time, but yeah, that's not really that far away from here, guys.
Yeah, well, we know it's right close to you, and we'll be going down there right after Thanksgiving. I think we're going to time our trip down so that it's right after Thanksgiving Day. Actually, probably could leave here and travel down on Monday. So traffic should be done by then, and I can get down there without a lot of traffic, we hope. Anyhow, Larry, you take care. Definitely always my pleasure to chat with you, and thanks for swinging by. 73.
Okay, very good. Yeah, if it wasn't for the foreign broadcast, you'd be perfect copy. You're 15 over, and it's running right about 5 over, so I heard everything he said. If it wasn't there, it'd be perfect copy. KB8EQQ back. Connect. Good morning, ECARS.
All right. Well, your signal is very, very good despite them, and you're coming over top of them quite well. They're not causing any difficulty with your signal. I'm very happy to see that as well. You take care, Larry. We'll talk to you again soon. That's WB8EQQ, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster at about 500 miles from here. Okay, that's the bottom of that list, and let's see who else is out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ for ECARS.
Good morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, we got ZGN and we got Victor Oscar. Was there somebody else in there?
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, that was Delta Victor Oscar. We got you. Was there anybody else? Okay, we'll run with that too. Those two. ZGN, how was your trip to the big city yesterday, Jerry?
Uneventful, thanks to the new tires. And the road crews did a pretty good job. But it was just slushy, wet, occasionally unplowed. Went through one town that hadn't been out yet. but it was slushy, so the tires took care of it really nicely. And right now we're Adirondack gray with a few spots of blue and 34 degrees. And I don't know if you're aware of it, but if you try to go to next week's net control page, it comes up 404 problem, over.
Oh, really? Oh, boy, what did I do? No, I'm not aware of it. Let's see. Yep, directory not found. I screwed up something. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it, because I can fix that. That's my fault and my problem to fix. So, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it.
Roger. Yeah, I thought it might have been just a little stroke of the key. I've done that myself, so. Okay, very good, Jim. You have a great day up there, and it looks like we're going to be in for a stretch of fairly decent weather, moderating up to 50 next Saturday. So we'll try to send it over your way, too, and to ZGN.
All right, we appreciate that, and let's see, we're going to be able to log in this morning to change my dashboard. That's the problem. Yesterday. I think while we're sitting here talking. Anyhow, talk to you later, Jerry. Well, maybe I won't do that. Hey, Jerry, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's W2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 160, what have I been rounding it to? About 175 miles from here. Next on the list is WA3DBO Eb down there in Palmer Park, Maryland. Good morning, Eb.
Good morning to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Good signal down here this morning. You're peaking about a 5.9 plus about 10 over. Right now it's about 55 degrees outside my window and slightly overcast. ECARS 30390. Just want to say good morning, over.
Well, good morning to you, and you are sounding absolutely fantastic this morning. And beautiful, crystal clear signal with no problems copying, and it's good to hear you. Only paste it in once, it works a lot better. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by, over.
Okay, Roger. Just want to put out an announcement tomorrow. The American Legion Post 275 will have a special event station commemorating Veterans Day, and we'll be on the frequency 7.275, starting at about 1300 local time, over.
Okay, and thank you for that announcement. We appreciate those kinds of announcements here. I give guys a good excuse to go check in with you guys tomorrow, and tomorrow's also, for those that are members of ECARS, is our roll call day. So if you're mobile, or if you are a member of ECARS, stop by, and I'm sure Jeff will do something for the all of the veterans out there. He usually does a special call-up for those guys. So we look forward to hearing that. You take care. 7-3.
It's 7-3 to you also, and you be safe. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar is clear.
We're going to do our best to try. You take care. Let's see, that's WA3DBO. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I think that was Gene in there. I wouldn't exactly swear to it, but it sounded like Gene. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Gene, KN4MUF.
in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake, and we've got 53 degrees right now and light rain falling, and we sure do appreciate that rain. For the Lord sending it to us, because it's been really dry here for a while. Anyway, we're planning on having a nice weekend with my youngest daughter and her family. They're coming to see us, she and her husband and 2 daughters, and they live real close to us in Huntsville, but we don't get a chance to get the whole family together because of school, college activities, work activities, and whatever else, and we never seem to be able to get everybody home at one time, but they're supposed to come up sometime later on in the day, probably mid-afternoon, and spend the weekend with us, so we're looking forward to that. Other than that, just playing radio, practicing guitar, and looking forward to a nice weekend, and I hope that everyone will please pray for our country and our world. We're upside down right now, and God is the only one who can put it back like it's supposed to be, and we just need to get rid of all this evil. It's unbelievable stuff that's going on in every situation, it seems like. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. This is KM4MUF.net. Have a blessed day.
All right, real good. Jane, a real tough copy this morning. The foreign broadcast is just about as loud as you are, and it's made for a very rough copy. Jane, you take care, and enjoy your weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon, and do reflect on what the day's all about. 7-3, Jane. We'll talk to you again soon.
7-3.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking forward to check-in for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, there was RJO Mobile, and somebody said a call too quickly for me to get. The other station, go. Would you call?
Давайте вместе осуществим мечту и создадим светлое будущее. Итак, для вас звучит песня «Мечта».
Okay, I'm not hearing anything, so we'll just go with the Mobile, RJO Mobile. Come on in. How far are you traveling today? And I think I should know who you are, and etc. So we're going to have to punch it up here in the log and see. He says, nope, doesn't look like it. So maybe I don't know who you are. Full call, and where are you going to? How far are you traveling? And what you up to today? Over.
This is W2RJO Mobile, and name is John. ECARS 21235. 21235 is the ECARS number. And mobile here, just north of the city of Little Falls, New York. Little Falls, New York. Yeah, I'm traveling down to one of the tower sites to meet up with somebody. I take care of the local 911 system, among other things. So, just doing some last-minute preparations for winter and installing a piece of equipment. So that's what's going on here. Back over to you.
All right. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and first-time contact for me, John. Appreciate the first-time contact, and drive careful out there, and hopefully whatever you have to do on the tower doesn't involve too much climbing up the tower. Over.
No climbing. I do have a question for you, though, if you don't mind.
You can ask anything you want. We don't guarantee any answers, though.
I never noticed foreign broadcasts on ECARS ever. What's up with that?
It's pretty much always been here. This time in the morning, and they start at about 2 minutes to 8, and they end at about 2 minutes to 9, and they're here once daylight savings time ends. As soon as daylight savings time ends, John, they're in here loud and proud. Over.
Okay. You know what? I've never checked in this early, I don't think, before, so there you go.
Well, that's why I've never chatted with you before, too, John. So pleasure to make your acquaintance, and yeah, they're here as soon as daylight savings time ends. They come in and start their thing in the morning, and they broadcast in Chinese for the first period of time, and then it always sounds to me like they switch over to Russian, but I'm not absolutely sure about what that's all about. And whether it's Radio China, I'm pretty sure it's Radio China that's doing the broadcasting, but the majority of my shifts, once daylight savings time ends, is plagued by those guys, and they kind of have to put up with it. Over.
Okay, well, you're good, loud and strong. You're 10 over here in the mobile, so, yeah, very nice meeting you, and we're say 73s, and thank you to all the veterans out there, too, by the way. This is W2RJO Mobile.
Yes, I'd like to say thank you to all the vets out there as well, John, and thank you for stopping by this morning on your way to the 911 tower, and have a good one. That's John, W2RJO. He's from Poland. York, 1, 2, 3, 5 on the lifetime roster. About if you were home, it'd be about 200,000. He's doing that. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec KA1MQ, and this is ECARS. Foxtrot Oscar November, do I have that correct?
You got it right. Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November. Don in Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, Don. Well, good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing well today. What are you up to today? Over.
Well, gonna pack the car, radio in the car, and getting some manufacturer coax to go online.
Okay, well, hopefully you get that the coax all run, and you have a good day with all of that. And Don, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding very nice this morning. Over.
Thank you, Arj. Oh, God. Anyway, 73.
All right, Don, 7-3. You have a good day, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you in a very, very near future. Don, 7-3. Thanks a lot. That's Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the lifetime roster. And about 400 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Bravo. Okay, we got Charlie, YJU, W2AO, and LDB. Charlie, what's going on this morning with you? YJU?
Hi, okay, Jim. Okay, I didn't catch you if you called me. Okay, I'm here. KA3YJU, Charlie in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. We got cloudy skies and 43 degrees. Over?
All righty. Well, I think I heard that it was supposed to get quite nice over there today. So it sounds to me like you're going to have a beautiful day to do whatever it is you decide to do today. Over.
I ain't going to do much. I ain't too much to plan. Maybe tinker around the house there or something. I don't know. But I don't have nothing to plan, Jim. So I heard you on there. I thought I'd give you a contact again today. 73s, God bless. Down along another day. KA3YJU. We're clear. Thanks, Jim.
All right, 7-3 Charlie. You take care, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you real soon in the near future. See you next week on Wednesday. And you have a great weekend. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Stu over there in Fishkill, New York. Come on in, Stu.
Yeah, well, good morning to you. And boy, you've got some beautiful signal in here, lovely going. And I wonder what you're using that sounds so nice. Yeah, we're Stu. We're in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley, running a Kenwood TS890. And we're barefoot today. The ECARS number is 2248 since 48, but I better not, 1978. And lovely to hear you. Hope you're hearing me well. Back to net control from W2AO. Thank you.
Alrighty. You know what? One thing that Bob did when he made up his database was it says number since year, and I think I'm not quite sure when he must have put that based on when he created the website or the database, because it says you've been a member since 2002, and as you said, that's you've been a member since '68. So I'll believe what you say, because I've seen the same thing on several other people. Anyhow, great signal up here. Oh, what am I running? We're just running a 7300, and that goes over to a 30L1 amplifier, running about, I don't know, 600-700 watts, something like that. And then that whole mess goes out into a homebrew fan dipole up right at the moment, probably about 30 feet. And that's all there is to pretty simple operation. You definitely don't need an amplifier this morning. You're about 10 over S9. Over.
Yeah, well, you really sound nice here. And you have a 7300. I've got one here, too. Right now I'm not running one, but I'm going to put it on a little bit later. I've had my 7300 for 7 years, and I absolutely think it's a wonderful, wonderful rig. And the Collins 30L1, I had one of those about 30 years ago, and I absolutely loved it. It had 4811 alphas in it. So you got some good stuff there, and it sure sounds like it. Thank you, and back to you from W2AO.
Hi, Stu. I don't remember exactly when I bought this one. I have two of them. I bought a second one on the used market, and I love this radio. It's a great radio. Although I have an FT950, an much older rig that I really enjoy running, and I like that radio a lot. This is so nice and compact, and always sounds good. And everybody, I have yet to hear one that I thought really had bad audio. From everything I can tell, they all have great audio. I haven't heard anybody screw it up so that it didn't sound good. And the linear, I'm not sure how long this linear is going to be mine. I have too many as it is. So some of this stuff is going on the for sale block. As soon as I fix the meter in this thing and get the band switch so it turns a little easier, I got to figure out why it turns like need a pair of vice grips to turn it. But other than that, it's a great little amplifier. It just seems to work well. Now, Stu, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
I hope you do stick to it, because it's a wonderful system. Over.
Well, maybe I will. I don't know. It's a nice little, the Collins is a nice little radio or amplifier. Size-wise, it fits really nicely. It's a lot smaller than my 220 is, but how many amplifiers does one need? And I've got about two too many. So we're going to do something about that. Just narrow down the herd a little bit. I just haven't figured out what I'm going to keep and what I'm going to sell. I would like to get the band switch working right on this thing. That's the first thing. Stu, take care. That's W2AO, Fishkill, New York. 2248 on the lifetime roster, and that's kind of an interesting call because first two numbers multiplied together get you 4, and that's the middle number, and then 2 multiplied by 4 gets you 8, and that's the third number. Kind of one of those interesting combinations of numbers that I like to sometimes. My wife got me into this stupid thing about numbers that don't necessarily mean anything, but are cool if you think about them. 7:32. We'll talk to you again soon. Next on the list is Jim LDB down there in the clay mill. What's going on, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio. We have got 45 rainy degrees. It's drizzling rain out there. It's barely registered on the rain gauge overnight, so it's just more of a nuisance than anything. But anyway, I'd just like to say, Stu, over there in Fishkill, New York, you're sounding good. You was 5 over S9 here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, as well as you, Jim. You're sounding good this morning, too. How's things up there in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, Jim. My band's been pretty favorable during the entire time I've been here, and it's been an awesome shift so far, and we're just getting ready for the weekend. Although that's no different than today. Got the guy coming to clean the furnace today, and I know he's gonna give me a hard time about how dirty it is, and then I'm probably gonna be tempted to give him a hard time about why I haven't had it cleaned in quite a while, because every time they clean it, they break it, and I don't have time for it to be broken. So, what the heck? Did I lose contact with the internet or something? Don't look good. Something wrong. Not talking to this database correctly. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Jim, 73. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. I don't know what happened to your signal. I hope it was just the bad conditions, but you was about 5.9 there at the first, and then you dropped down to about a 5.7. So I'm hoping it was just the band and nothing happened in your shack. Over.
I don't think so. It still looks like I'm putting out the appropriate number of watts on the watt meter, so I'm assuming everything's still okay. And there's the reflected power is what it should be, and the SWR is about what it should be. So we don't know. Maybe I just looked away from the mic for too long, but I gotta figure out what the heck I can do to get this back.
Roger that, Jim. You popped back up there on that last transmission. You was 5.9. I think it's just the band.
Every time I try to bring
anyway,
you up.
73, I'm listening. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, now it is. Okay, so what do I know? Jim, we'll talk to you again soon. K8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio. 650 miles from here. And he is, your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. and on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. And so you can look forward to seeing him. And he's also fills in pretty often for us. So check in with him on Sunday. He has a great signal coming out of the clay mill. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Good morning, Bruce. Not as strong as you usually are. What's going on here, my friend?
Well, I'm riding around. I'm in the mobile. I'm in the truck here. I put the mobile back in the truck.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why you're not as strong as what you are when you're at the station. Where are you going to today? Over.
Well, I'm still on the island, still in the Chickatee. I just had to run out and do a couple errands. I thought I'd see if I could get you on the mobile here.
Boy, you moved into an ideal location. Boy, did you come up in signal strength. Long ways. Almost hitting an S sign, so no problems copying you, Bruce. Good to hear you. And what do? Head back tomorrow morning?
What was that last one? Yeah, I put the 891 in the truck here and got the Asta antenna there, that screwdriver antenna that Yaesu puts out, so 120.
Okay, real good. Well, I said, you coming back today, or you coming back this weekend, back to Frederica, or are you staying down there till Monday?
Yeah, I'm going to probably head back tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, most likely. Going to get all the winterizing done tomorrow, and I'll probably head home.
All right, real good, Bruce. Well, you drive careful and get the couple of things you need to get taken care of there in town, and we'll talk to you. I'm sure we'll talk to you again real soon. Always my pleasure, Bruce. 7-3.
Well, 7-3, Jim. Nice to hear you. And yeah, I put it in the new truck here. I got the newer truck. I think I told you about it. I traded here a couple months ago and got a newer F-150, and I decided to put the HS back in it, and I got that all back in. So basically, you're my first or second contact since I put it in.
Well, it's working well. It is working well, and you have a great day and a great weekend. If we don't talk, well, we probably won't talk to you, but have a great weekend. And thanks for swinging by, Bruce. We'll talk to you soon.
Contact.
There's Jerry. Go ahead, Jerry.
Bruce, give me a short count.
Hi, Jerry, N3VET. What'd you say, sir?
No, that's good. You're 5.5 to 5.6 up here.
Oh, that's working pretty good then. Very good. How much snow you got, Jerry?
We picked up 2 inches yesterday, and some of it's already departed, so very good. We'll catch you in the morning, hopefully, on the net. Into ZGN, back to ECARS net.
All righty. Thank you, Jerry, and quick contact there with Bruce. Bruce, 7-3. You have a good one. Yeah, you're somewhere around. Well, the one transmission you were up to about an S9, so good thing for running into Mobile, and it's fluctuating as I would expect Mobile signal to do. So drive careful on Sunday, and we'll talk to you next week, I'm sure. 7-3, Bruce.
7-3, Jim. Have a great day.
You do that. That's N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster. He's still down at Chickapee, Virginia. And if he were home, it'd be about 333 miles here. And he's probably, I don't know, in the 350 or so mile range here as we speak. And let's see, what is it? We still got time for another one, maybe. This is K1MQ for the State Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check. Yes.
November.
Let's see, we got a recheck from Leroy and nobody else in there?
November 1. Radio November.
Okay. We're going to run with the Leroy, KB1 FG back in there. Good morning. Did I screw up that one wasn't Leroy? The Foxtrot Golf Silver, I thought was things this morning. In golf, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket. ECARS 10454. I just ran a barefoot this morning, 100 watts. Checking in before I head out for the day. It is 45.5 degrees. Looks like they had an inch rain since midnight. And the barometer seems to be on the rise. So I think we're going to have at least a drier weekend coming up. Back to that, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, it sounded great this morning. No need for an amplifier, that's for sure. About 10 over S9 into here, and perfect sounding audio, Bill. Couldn't ask for anything better. Over.
Oh, thank you. This is just my DX10 barefoot. I decided to, looking at the kilowatt consumption, to save the glass bottles for maybe some evening conversations and stuff like that. So, or situations where the band craps out on us and stuff. So, trying to get back to a little of the ethos of amateur radio to use the minimum power necessary to do the job. Anyway, hope you have a great morning, KB1G.
It's already been a great one, Bill, and you have the same. And thanks for stopping by, Bill. Greatly appreciate it. And you're sounding fantastic. No need for any more power than what you got, and that's what you're supposed to do is run the power that you required to make the contact you're trying to make, and save the glass bottles for when it's needed. If you're running the net, I think it's always needed. It just helps keep the frequency clear, and we have fewer problems with people moving in real close and interfering, and etc. So it's easier if I just run the power, make it go that way. That was KB1G, Bill, Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the roster, and we'll call it about 75 miles from here. And we'll make Bill the tail gunner of the morning. I'd like to thank all that stopped in this morning. It was quite a fun net, and I'd like to thank all who stopped by today, and appreciate all of your stopping by today, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you all next week. Remember, roll call is on Saturday from 10 to 11, and also remember that Saturday is Veterans Day. Take a minute to remember those who served and those who came back home and are still home, and appreciate their service that they did while they were in the armed forces, and we greatly appreciate their service and their time in the armed forces. It's greatly appreciated at least by me. 730. And let's see, now it's over to George over there, well outside of wire loosing. And George, you only got 10 minutes or so with a foreign broadcast, so it'll be easy on you. W3GWM, K1MQ.
K1MQ from W3GWM. Good morning, Jim. Well, I've got the foreign broadcast beat so far. Last weekend, I put in a sideband filter to narrow my passband up a bit. According to the specs, I've got about a 75 dB roll-off on the thing, and I'm not hearing the foreign broadcast right now, so I did notice they faded just a bit. But as long as I have this filter, I guess they're not going to bother me as badly as they used to.
Well, I don't know, because they are zero beated right on this frequency, and always have been. So, even narrowing down the passband doesn't help anything, because you still they're still well within the passband, because they are right on 7255. But you only have a couple of minutes of them. It did sound like their signal dropped down from when they were on earlier. The band is in very, very nice shape. Before I actually started the net, I was lucky enough to snag W1AW stroke 7 in Wyoming. So I was able to work that this morning as my first contact before I actually started the net. So that was it was quite a thing, and it was down at 54. So it was great, quite a good thing on my part to manage to hear them. I thought that was great. Anyhow, George, have a great shift and enjoy yourself. I'm sure you will. This is K1MQ. I'm going to go whatever. I'm going to go upstairs and do some work upstairs. Take care.
Okay, Jim, you take care, and we'll talk with you again soon. Yeah, I think they faded down now to where they're not affecting me at all, so I get a reprieve this week. They'll be back next week, though. I'm just lucky that the ionosphere has changed just a bit. I know last night Europe was coming through on 80 meters, and on 40 I could hear Europe and South America and a little bit of Africa, so the band was in really good shape, and I hope it stays that way, and I'll see what I can do later on today. Cloudy day here, chilly, damp, dreary, typical winter-type day for this part of the country, so I'm going to be probably spending my time doing radio today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. We're glad to have everybody and join us. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, you can visit our website, which is ECARS7255.com. And lots of information. There's a link on there where you can become a member if you'd like, and we would hope you would. And also in the upper left-hand corner, you can drop on a drop-down menu, and one of the items on that menu is the net control schedule, so you can see who's on, who's coming up next, and if you're in one of those areas that the skip goes right over you, you can kind of look and see when somebody's going to be around that you'll be able to hear. Reminder that we do change the net controls roughly once an hour, the first two shifts of the weekdays, 7:30 to 8:45 and 8:45 to 10 are an hour and 15 minutes, but all the other shifts are an hour in length. So if you don't hear the net control right now, just check back later. Maybe you'll have one that you'll be able to hear. We're always looking for more net control operators, and we have a need for substitutes fairly regularly. You know, we're getting older, and some of us have doctor's appointments, and we have to get a substitute to cover for us on those days. Speaking for myself, I guess. But anyhow, if you'd like to be a substitute net control until a regular shift opens up, contact Jim, KA1MQ. Jim is our ECARS net manager, and he'd be glad to talk with you about it. You can contact Jim by an email link, and that's also on the ECARS webpage. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so as you check in, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRP so I can put you up to the top of any list that I'm working. I'm looking at Jeff NJ2US's pan adapter on his SDR today, and looks like the band is pretty busy, but we'll see what happens as we go along. Let's see, anything else I'm supposed to mention? Yeah, I guess not. If there is, I'll think of it later on. If you hear somebody you'd like to speak with, just call or contact, and I'll let you go ahead and call that station. If you're going to have a lengthy QSO, please move off frequencies so we can keep the net running. If it's just a few words, hi, hello, how are you, that kind of thing, you're welcome to do it here. Just keep it short so we can all keep moving along. If I don't hear people, which I don't expect to, that there's always some stations that are in the wrong position to skip for any particular day. So if you hear somebody calling that I consistently ignore, I'm not ignoring them. Please help me out. Just call relay, and I'll ask for the information and ask you to help me get the person in the log for today. And that's about it. So we're going to start out. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP to get us started. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations only, please. And I don't hear anything, so we'll take check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Sierra Bravo Zulu, in and out.
Okay, I had quite a pile up, and I didn't get everybody. I've got an N2 Zulu something, KB8 Echo Quebec, and KC8 Sierra Bravo Zulu. I did hear you say short time, so I'll pick you up first, and then we'll get back to work. KC8 Sierra Bravo Zulu, go ahead.
Good morning. This is the first time I've been on this net, but I just wanted to say good morning, and I'll try to check in other days as well. So I'll say 73. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. KC8 SBZ.
Okay, well, welcome to ECARS. We're here every day, and we'd be glad to have you check in. We do change net controls about every hour. So if you check in with me now, which you have, you're on my log, and you can check in again at 10 o'clock when Mike takes over from me, and I get in his log too. We've had some people that are, they kind of keep it on 7255 all day and listen to what's going on, and when things slow down, they drop in on just about every one of our net controls. Chris, thank you for checking in. I won't hold you since you did say short time, and we'll look for you again soon. I hope to see you again next time around. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Bravo Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and no, there were a whole lot more checking in what I was able to pick up. November 2 Zulu something. Go ahead.
It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, George. And up here in Peru, about 30 miles south of the border, and we are at 37 degrees, and we get some pretty good-sized patches of blue sky. Over.
Oh, that sounds good, Jerry. I was pretty sure it was you, but I did want to guess. Every time I guess, I'm wrong, so I just figured I'd just pick up what I could and check with you. Well, it's cloudy and dreary here. Not a good day. Right now, it's 44 degrees. We should get into the low 60s today, they were saying. I'll have to double-check that later on, but other than being cloudy, that's pretty good. How are you doing otherwise, Jerry?
No, we're not doing too bad. We tested our new tires out on the slop yesterday. We had 2 inches of snow, and we still got some of it hanging around. But by next Saturday, we are supposed to be up in around 50 degrees.
Well, we're pretty consistently into the upper 40s and low 50s, but I got to check again. The forecast did say something about into the 60s today, which would be a pleasant surprise, especially if the sun manages to come out.
Now, Roger, very good. You have a good day. It looks like you're going to be busy here, so 7-3, and we'll be listening. And to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry, 73. You have a great day and great weekend if we don't catch you before. Have a good day, and we'll catch you 73. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Go ahead.
All right, very good. KB8EQQ 8148, Salem, Ohio, Larry, and I've got an excellent copy on you today. Go ahead.
I've got you at 5'9" also. Made a couple of modifications to the rig last weekend. I put a TCXO in to control the frequency, and also put in a narrowband sideband filter, which does make a bit of a difference. When I click that thing in, a lot of the QRM just disappears. And that was my goal. So anyhow, Larry, you're sounding good. You're 5'9", a solid 5'9", into eastern Pennsylvania this morning.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a decent day, partly sunny anyway, so but it is cold, so I may not get anything done outside, so I might play radio. KB8EQQ, good morning.
Okay, well, good morning, Larry. You have a great day and enjoy your playing with the radio. The bands may be really interesting today. I'm going to take a look around myself after we get done here. 73, Larry, you have a good day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here again this morning. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS and looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Good work. That's it. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I've got Alpha Kilo, Lima Delta Bravo. There were two of you that were a perfect double, and I couldn't get anything, so others that were trying, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 5 Bay, Mobile.
Okay, stand by one. I've got a Kilo something ended in hotel, and we'll be back to get you. I've got a mobile in here I've got to pick up. Mobiles have priority. The Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile, go again.
Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile. Name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. We've got right now. Just want to say good morning and God bless.
Okay, Marty, you're right down in my noise. I've got the Whiskey Alpha 1, but I'm afraid I don't have the rest of your call sign.
November, vehicle identification number.
Okay, I'm not really sure I heard that. Whiskey India November?
Victor India November.
Okay, I think I have you this time. Victor India November. And Marty, it's good to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks since we made contact last, but thanks for being here today. Anything I can do for you?
No, sir. Just have a great day. That's all. This is WN1VIN.
Okay, Marty, you just dropped way down again. You're right in my noise. I've got about a 5.3 noise today, S3 noise, but anyhow, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again. Usually I hear you a whole lot better than this. Maybe you're at home then. But anyhow, thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again further down the log. 73, Marty. I'm clear with WA1, Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead. Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital of the ever-deepening swamp here in New York. No traffic for the net, on the side listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815, 44 degrees, partially cloudy, kind of chilly, sort of a dreary day. It might be better if the sun would come out. Running the Zygu G90 this morning, running it into an Ameritron 811H, just loafing along probably a couple of 100 watts or so. I very seldom ever use, and I don't know why, I very seldom ever use an amplifier. I'm normally on my ICOM 7300 or whatever, and I don't know, it was drilled into me about 60 years ago when I first got my license. Use minimal power. So I've got this beautiful amp, and it's in line, and but I never use it. But I'm using it today, so that's a step forward for me. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over. Okay, John. Well, you're 20 over here, so the amp's doing a real good job. You're somewhere up north of me in Troy. I'm in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. And you're sounding good. And yeah, the rule does state that use minimum power to maintain communications. And some people think that means 10 kilowatts all the time. I know some of the nets down south, I hear them bragging about 10 kilowatts on a generator, but that's ridiculous and also illegal. Some people think they have to run the amp all the time. Others realize that there are times you really don't need that extra power, and all you're doing is causing more QRM by transmitting to those that you're not going to hear them calling you back. And that's one of my things about an amplifier. I don't have one. My Kenwood puts out 200 watts, and that's sufficient. And I'm always concerned that, I call them alligators, people that are all mouth and no ears. Anyhow, John, you're sounding good. Thanks for being here. Well, I think you're correct on that. A lot of folks are running high power. You know, with 20 watts, I worked Spain yesterday just on 20 watts with the Zygo G90 and a wire. You know, and it was quite an. I felt like it was quite an accomplishment. And if I had, if I was running 1,000 watts, I wouldn't have felt that way. Anyway, it's nice to hear you on. Always appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK, be on the side listening, 73s, and say hi to all the wonderful veterans. Over. Okay, well, thanks, John. I run a Yaesu FT818 a lot when I'm doing digi-type stuff. I like to see just how far I can get and crank the power down as low as I can and keep trying. To me, that's my goal, to make the farthest contact I can with the least amount of power going out. Okay, John, 73. I better move along, and we'll catch you later on. Nice to hear you again today. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, and Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, George. I just wanted to make a little note there on your list. You can put Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That was Rudy in Baltimore. He was mobile trying to get in there. Would you want to go ahead and pick him up? Over.
Okay, I'll give Rudy a holler now. Rudy, are you still there? I need the rest of your call sign, too, Rudy.
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know if you got a copy or not. I just got a great big gust of foreign something. I don't know what it is. Good morning to you. Thanks for passing Buffalo, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo with rain, 52 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. You're sounding good this morning. I've got a lot of noise going on today. And signals, they're okay, I guess. It's just not as good as it is some days, but at least I do hear you in there. And appreciate you giving me a shout today. How are you doing?
Oh, everything's good. This liquid sunshine is coming down. We got kind of chilly, but I'm doing good. And like the guy said, happy day to Veterans Day, the Marine Corps, happy birthday. And I thanks for picking me up, and thanks for passing the Buffalo to the net control. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, Rudy, you too. Drive safe and enjoy the day. I think it's probably, it's raining just north of you, so drive safe, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Jim, thanks for the help. I totally missed him in there. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo from W3, GWN.
November 1.
Roger that, George. Yeah, no problem. I heard Rudy, he was desperately trying to get in there. I thought I'd give him a shout. Anyway, George, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I'll let you get on with the net. Have a great day. And I got one thing to say to all our veterans. God bless each and every one of you, past and present. And we will talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. We'll see you probably over the weekend. Enjoy yourself today. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, George. I don't know whether you heard my measly 100 watts or not there, George. Over.
Oh, you're 5'9", Leroy. I can always hear you. If I have any propagation going up through New England, I can hear you.
Yeah, well, I just get in between the train wrecks there. Over.
Oh, roger that.
Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up and say hello to Jim House there at the Clay Mill, and we'll have a great day there, and take care. N1FCN will be clear.
Okay, it's 73, Leroy. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you next week. Clearvis, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Next one, I got the first and the last. It was a kilos and then a hotel at the end. Go ahead.
Roger, well, thank you. Kilowatt to E. Edward, Nancy H. Hotel, The name is Mike here, located Arcade, New York. And I see being Veterans Day here, right? The post office is closed. I guess the school is closed. And the banks are closed, so that's the way it goes. Also, you're about a 9 to about 10 over, a nice signal. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got you about the same. Could you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Why, certainly. Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, N. Nancy, H. Hotel, England, Norway, Holland.
Okay, Mike, I've got you now. Thank you very much. And it's been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you again. How have you been doing?
Well, I've been doing just fine there, Back Alley. For 87 years of age, I got a wee touch of arthritis, but that is to be expected with all the rain we've been having. So we'll be listening on. We heard the mobile quite well from this location. Thank you.
Okay, Mike. Well, yeah, this weather's not doing my arthritis any favors either. That anything that moves today is hurting. But anyhow, Mike, you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can help you with today?
No, thank you. As long as I've got a new mic here, and as long as it sounds okay, we'll leave well enough alone. I had the Easel FT 710, and I'm forever mucking around with a menu on it, but I think I finally don't leave well enough alone.
I know what you mean. Well, I've had this 480 for a long time, at least 10 years now, and it's got more bells and whistles than I can use. I have to keep the manual handy, but I learned a few new features when I was putting that sideband filter in and the TCXO, and I learned a little bit more about the radio. I just know the things I use, and then I can look up the rest when I need them. You sounded good, Mike. Anything more I can do for you today?
Well, thank you very much.
Okay, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again. Clear with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Mike, Juliet Sugar.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I'm going to hold it there. I got Mike Juliet Sierra, and I have one that ended with Foxtrot. There's a mobile. The mobile, you're a little bit weak, but give it a try.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Okay, I've got Alpha Golf Echo. The first part of your call again?
November 3.
Okay, I got you now. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Elmer, been a while since I've talked with you. Last time was back in August, so it's good to hear you again.
Roger that. Good to hear you, too. I'm in Columbia, Pennsylvania, heading to see my dad, spending Veterans Day with my veteran dad, and we're hanging out. So we want to say happy holidays to all the veterans out there. Back to net, N3AD.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. You're sounding good. You're coming in about 5.5, which isn't bad for a mobile, and you're not too far away from me either, being in Columbia. Elmer, thank you for checking in. Anything else I can do for you today?
Negative, and you're really doing well yourself. Your signal's very solid this morning. Thanks for picking me up. N3AG will be clear and listening.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again, Elmer. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike Juliet Sierra, go ahead.
Good morning, George. And 1MJS 10132 on the roster. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 39 degrees. George, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Matt. I'm inside out of the cold and the dampness. Arthritis is still reminding me that it's here, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Looks like it might be a good radio day. 40 meters is really hopping this morning.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, like I said, we're almost to 40 degrees. Supposed to get up to 51 today, so get outside, do a few things, and pick up my shifts at 11 and 1:30 today, George. Have a great shift, over.
Okay, Matt, you have a good day, and we'll look for you again. I'll give you a shout this afternoon if I remember anyhow. 73 for now. I'm Columbus, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, and that's one of our net controllers. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, I've got one letter out of the last one. I think the call sign ended with Foxtrot. Anybody with the call sign of Foxtrot? Okay, now we'll make a new list. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I've got Zulu Papa and Victor Papa. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Anybody else?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
The mobile again?
N3 VET.
N3 Victor something, go ahead. The mobile again?
Good morning, this is N3 VET, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, Mobile and Chicoteague, Virginia.
Okay, I got you that time, Bruce. Thank you for checking in. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. A reminder that mobiles do have priority, and we always stop what we're doing and pick up the mobiles when we hear them. So this is W3GWM, ECARS, N3 BET. Yeah, go ahead, Bruce. Bruce, are you still there? I must have lost him. Anyhow, Bruce, if you still hear me, you were about 5'5", and do appreciate the check-in. Last time I talked with you was back in March, so it's good to hear you again. If you're still hearing me, 73, drive safe. I'm Columbus, November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Station Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning, Georgia. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. We're 10098 for life on the roster, and we're experiencing a cool and partly sunny day this morning here in the Boston area. Just a little northwest of the city. You're coming in here real fine. I got a beautiful signal on you, George. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I missed your call sign. Somebody came in over top of you. Go ahead and give me your call again.
It is a tough one, and seldom do people get it right the first time because it's a weirdo. Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, well, I got you that time. It's real. Not that bad of a call. It just somebody came in on top of you. Good to hear you again. What have you been doing since July?
What have I been doing? What I haven't been doing, I've been working all kinds of stuff here in the basement, mostly radio related, and anticipating the arrival of our favorite time of year. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been working in here off and on. It seems I always have something else that I want to do to try to make work more efficiently, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You're coming in here about a 5'8" this morning. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa, you still here, eh?
Yeah, Judge, I'm sorry, I missed you. You're well over S9 here, about 20 over. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got you at about a 5'8", S8 this morning.
Well, I'm only running a lousy 100 watts, so I don't know what to expect out of that. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not bad. Lots of people are on here with 100 watts, and we have to have some net controllers that run 100 watts. So it's not how much power you put out, it's how well the ionosphere is going to cooperate. But I've got a decent signal from you, Ed.
Yeah, that's true. Mother Nature runs the whole show, doesn't she? Well, anyway. One thing that's happening today, I was on floor the other day and my bloody antenna tuner wouldn't tune. Now it's tuned fine. It's an auto tuner and it tuned the antenna perfectly. The other day I couldn't get it to do anything. That's weird. Anyway, we're running a Drake TR7 100 watts out into a dry pole antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're doing good. That's a legacy rig. The TR7 was the hot rig when I first got my license, so it still sounds good.
Yeah, I've had it since it was new back in 1978, and it's been reconditioned by me. I changed all the electrolytic capacitors back about 8 or 10 years ago because it was getting really bad, and they were all, who knows, some of them were good, some of them were bad. I changed about 50 electrolytics in this thing, and it works good now again. It's my baby. I love this rig. I also have a couple ICOM 7300s sitting right above it. I use those for other bands, and I love them, but I love this rig. It's my baby. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I understand that. That always was one of my favorite rigs, but I never owned one, but a buddy of mine had one, and I really liked his. Anything else I can help you with today, Ed?
No, sir. I think that's about it. I'll be here listening, reading the mail as you go along. Thank you, George, and have a great day. And 737 everyone on the net. K1KZP.
Okay, Ed, 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again. I'm clear with K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. Victor Papa, go ahead. Sorry for that, but sometimes things don't go just the way you want to. Everybody do it for their year in Michigan. I was living in Michigan, so I just got home from working out. I took my rig and bike over. It's not freezing today, but I got plenty of warm clothes, and I keep trying to keep going. Okay, I'm still not quite getting you through the noise. I don't have your call sign yet, so please try again. Okay, that time I heard you. You're just right above the noise. The noise came up quite a bit, but I do have you now. November 8, Victor Papa from W3GWM. It's good to hear you this morning. How are you doing, Keith? I've been just trying to stay above the noise level. So anyway, you have a good day, and I'll try to get in here and there after the sitting that time of year where I play radio more than I normally do. So November 8th, Victor Papa. Okay, Keith, well, you're only coming in here about a 5.3. You're right down at my noise today, but I am able to copy you okay, so thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with November 8, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. And the name is Don. I'm in the state of Maine. And I think I've talked to you before, George. And by the way, thank you for running the net. ECARS number is 10528. During the weather up here, it's 36 degrees, overcast, and been raining. They had a little bit of snow yesterday, but it didn't melt anything. But that's about it, George. So back over to you, W3GWM, I believe, with WB1GGL. Over, George.
Okay, Don. Well, the call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I do appreciate hearing from you. It's been a couple of weeks since we talked with you last. Well, actually, it's a little over a month. So it's always good to hear from you. How's everything going up in Maine?
Oh, everything's doing fine up here. It's supposed to clear off and be some sun this afternoon, they say, so I don't know. And be up in the 40s, so see what happens, George. So back to you, and 7-3s, by the way, George. You take care and have a good day, and hope to catch you down the log later there.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. It's cloudy and 44 here, so it's not that great of a day, but maybe it'll get better later as we go along. Maybe the clouds will disappear. Anyhow, Don, it's good to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in today, and I look forward to seeing you again next time around. Clear with WB1, Golf Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Yankee Victor. 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I've got a station ending in Victor and 8 Charlie, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Is there anyone else? Okay, the station, I think you ended in Victor in the call sign. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey 3 GWM, Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. My number is 21257. How are you this morning?
Okay, well, I'm doing good. All things considered, Bill, you're sounding good. I'm about 127 miles down to your southeast, but you got a good signal coming into northeast Pennsylvania today.
Fantastic. And it honors of the Swan 500C that has been resurrected from the netherworld, and we're running about 150 watts on weak final tubes, but we're not going to push it any more than that. Enjoy the day, and greetings to everybody who's going to be on the band here. And I'll say 73, Whiskey 3, GWM, AA2, YV, clear.
Okay, well, Bill, that Swan 350, after I upgraded to a General and got away from the receiver and transmitter separates, that was the first transceiver that I ever owned. And I still think it was the best radio I ever owned, and I'm really, really sorry I ever got rid of it. But I'm happy with what I have, but that Swan was a special type of rig, and I could get 500 watts out of that when I really wanted to.
Yeah, this is the 500C, by the way. The tubes are weak, the finals are weak, so I'm only getting 150 on CW out. But it's good enough. I play with it. I got it from the Antique Wireless Association Museum spring auction, and I repair a lot of old radios just for fun. Keeps me out of trouble. George, A2YV clear.
Okay, well, Bill, you're 20 over, so you're doing a great job. You don't need any more power today, anyhow. But, yeah, it sounds good. I missed it. You said it was a 500. That's just the big brother to my 350C. And, like I said, I really enjoyed it. We've got another station comes in here from out in Michigan that repairs Swan, well, all of the Swan rigs. He's got 500 he's been working on, and I know he's got a couple of 350s around, but they're a good rig, and they always sound good on the air. 73 Bill, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. This is the first time I've talked with you, by the way, so it's nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again. Clear with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 8 Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie, ECARS 20184, Yellow Spring, West Virginia, over here in Hampshire County. We're looking at a balmy 44 degrees right now on our way to a high of 46. So it's going to be a real adventurous day. Back to you, sir. Over.
Well, we're looking for maybe getting into the low 60s today. I got to check and see if that's been revised, because I don't think we're going to get there. It's cloudy, and right now it's 44, and it's been pretty steady in the lower 40s all morning long. So I think we're about the best it's going to get for today, Bill. But you're sounding good. You're a solid 5'9" this morning.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're running about 5'9" to me, and I always like your nice audio. It's always good to hear you. So thanks for letting me in. I appreciate, and we'll be listening here for a bit. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 73.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot. Well, the audio, I did a little tweak with the equalizer with the help of some friends to try to get the most I could get out of this. But the headset is what I give the credit to. The audio comes off the Heil mic that they put on the Pro 7 headset, and I've been a fan of Bob Heil and all his different gear, different headsets that I've used over the years. But, Bill, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here today. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that'll do it. I appreciate the comments. You've heard me enough times that I suppose if I sounded funny, you'd tell me, and I would hope so. So
it's just the FTDX10, 80 watts, end-fed wire up about 30 feet. So, hey, it seems to work for me. So I'll stay with it. Over.
Okay, nothing wrong with your audio, Bill. You sound great. And thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll see you further down the log. I'm Clearbus, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, located here south of Cleveland, Ohio. 8336 on the roster this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, you're coming in 5'9". Nice signal. Good audio in the northeastern Pennsylvania. How's the weather out in Ohio today?
Yeah, 46 degrees right now, city, and kind of partly cloudy. Supposed to get sunny later on today in the mid-50s for the next 5 to 7 days. So still kind of warm for this time of year in northeastern part of Ohio, but I'm just waiting for the bottom to drop out because usually many times around Thanksgiving we usually get some pretty good snows, but it hasn't happened yet this year.
Yeah, well, I'm a little bit further south of you. Actually, you're bearing 268, 281 miles from me. And normally what you're having today is what I get for tomorrow. And we have not had any snow. It's been in the forecast twice, but we haven't had any. I'm on top of a mountain, and I usually have snow before the valleys do, but we're waiting to see. I'm in no hurry for it, though, Mike. It can warm up into the 70s anytime and start spring again. But winter is not my favorite season.
Yep, Roger on that there. So we'll see how it goes. But eventually it's going to turn cold, and we'll get the snow. It's just a matter of time before it comes through this way. All right, George, we'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for doing that. And we'll catch up with you here another time. WD8BP73, and we'll be listening here for a little bit yet this morning.
Okay, Mike, it's been a couple of weeks since we chatted last, so it's nice to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in this morning, and I'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Delta Papa 10. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. K3 Delta Papa Tango Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. A cloudy, drizzly, miserable day in Annapolis. Can't do any yard work. Can't pick up the leaves. They're going to be too wet for who knows how long. So that's a good excuse not to have to go out and pick them up. Your signal is remarkably stable today, George. It's right on the money, and it's 10 to 20 over 9 consistently. So the band is in great shape. Sounds good, looks good on the scope. Everything's good here. K3DPT.
Okay, well, I put a TCXO in, so my frequency should be rock solid now. And you're sounding good. I've got you 10 over up here, Tim. I have a narrowband filter I also put in, but the TCXO is the one that I was interested in seeing because I was a little bit off on that. I was surprised when I finished soldering it in and you got everything ready to go, and it went to do the alignment. It was sitting dead on. I tuned for 10 megahertz, and I was dead on 10 megahertz. Then tuned around, and the frequency counter tracked everything I was doing. So from the low end to the high end, I guess this TCXO is going to make a difference.
Well, it certainly sounds good here. It looks good on the scope, too, and everything is Jake. So thanks a lot for running the net. Hadn't checked in with you for a while and thought I'd say hi. We're getting ready to go out to the store, do those things, and then who knows what's left after that. K3DPT.
I lost my foot switch. Now we're back. Okay, Tim, I've got you. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. I don't have plans to go anywhere today. I'm going to probably spend the day playing radio. It's not a nice day to go outside anyhow. 73, Tim, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
United, Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Queen.
N1
Bravo 2, Romeo 5. Hey, Roger. Hello.
Hey.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Fox, good morning. Yankee.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Okay, let's hold for a second. This is what I've got. I know I've missed a couple. KC1MR, WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec, November 1 X-Ray Yankee, K3JTA, and I know I missed one or two in there.
Sierra Delta Lima. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, X-Ray, Echo.
Okay, we'll stop there. That's enough of the list for now. KC1MR, I've got you, Tango Alpha Quebec, X-Ray Yankee, Juliet Tango Alpha, Sierra Delta Lima, Delta Victor Juliet, Sierra Delta Lima, I think you heard me talking about you. KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Ray, go ahead, KC1MR.
Yes, good morning. Good and strong signal on your part, and it's overcast. It's going to be a boring day. How you doing, George?
Oh, I'm doing fine. This is a radio day, cloudy and cool down here.
Yeah, same here. Right now it's 46, going up to 51. Whoa! I don't know if I can take the heat. Go ahead.
Well, we're at 44. Barometer is steady at 30.35, but it's all the nice warm weather is gone until spring, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. But we had a great fall, and so it was fun to remember. Anyway, George, what kind of signal do I have? Go ahead.
You're 20 over. You got a good, strong signal like always.
Oh, wow, you're 10 over 9. You're doing a real good job yourself. All right, anyway, you take care and have a good day, okay?
Oh, I will. You do the same. I'll look for you again next time around. 73, Ray.
73 is buddy. KC1MR clear.
This is W3GWM. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. 3GWM, WA1TAQ. 10410 on the roster. We've got 42 degrees. Kind of a raw day. Windy. When you don't want to be outside. It's just not going to be. I mean, face it, we got winter coming. That's about it. So I fired up the old drink this morning, let it warm up for a half hour. And it's still cold here in the shack. So it's 51 degrees here in the shack. I'm reluctant to turn any heat on just yet. It's still too early. So that's what we got going on here, George. Back to you, WA1TAQ.
Joe, we've had the heat on for a while down here. We've had quite a few nights below freezing, and a string up until earlier this week that we didn't get. We got down below 30 every night, so we've had the heat on. I didn't want to turn it on, but well, I can't blame it on the XYL. I got cold, Joe.
Oh, I hear you. I've had the heat on in the house for a while, too. But the shack is on an upper level in my garage. It's a finished level when there's heat up here, but I'm just not going to turn it on to come up and play radio for an hour. It's not worth it. I'll be firing up the wood stove downstairs in another few weeks, probably around Thanksgiving. I'll start to light that stove, and that'll keep it warmer. So we get really, really cold, and I really crank up the wood stove. But I got my electronics shop out here, and radio is out here, and it's my hobby space. So got to keep it reasonably warm. So we do that with a wood stove. So I'll say 7-3 for now. I hope everybody has a great day. Happy Veterans Day. For those of you who serve, thank you for your service, and hope to see you all again later on. 3GWM, WA1TAQ, 73, George.
73, Joe. Good to hear from you again. Thanks for being here today. We'll be looking for you further down the road. You have a great day and a great weekend. Clerk? here with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Cloudy skies, 44 degrees. Wind chill is 40. Winds are going to kick up to 20 miles an hour later today, making the wind chill down in the upper 30s. So it's not a good day to be outdoors today. Over.
Roger that. Well, my wind's negligible right now. I've got a variable wind, mostly out of the northeast, at less than 3 miles an hour. Just a light breeze blowing right now. It's 45 degrees, 52% humidity. Barometer 30.34. That dropped 100 from the last time I read it. No precipitation so far today, and my light variable winds so far, which we had some good gusts the other day, and I had some tree branches to pick up. But other than that, we've been doing pretty good down here. Roger, how's everything up in Nashua?
Okay, I just want to run by and say good morning. I want to say thank you to all our veterans out there for Veterans Day. I had a free breakfast at Denny's restaurant this morning. They celebrated Veterans Day today with free breakfast, and I've got an agenda for tomorrow. I'll be eating breakfast at IHOP and Texas Roadhouse for dinner and Applebee's for lunch, and a free car wash and a free haircut. Over.
Well, that sounds pretty good, Roger. For me to take advantage of any of those, everybody that's offering discounts for anything is an hour away from me, and so I'm not going to go take advantage of it, I guess. But Applebee's sounds good, and the other places you mentioned, that would have been a good day. But out here in the boonies, it's too far to take advantage of that stuff. But, to appreciate the sentiments of people about the veterans. This is the only veterans holiday that I appreciate. Memorial Day, that's about the ones that didn't come back. So I really don't like it when people thank me for my service on Memorial Day. But this time of the year, Veterans Day, that's fine with me. I don't mind it. But Roger, good to hear from you again. You're sounding good. You're between 5'7" and 5'9", up and down a little bit today.
Okay, I want to say hello to Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. You sound good. And what a day you're going to have. Free. Not so bad.
Well, it just comes once a year, Ray, and it's a grateful thing to be a veteran. My war was Vietnam a long time ago. Over.
That was a tough one, right. Anyway, it's good to talk to you. You're beautiful way over the 9 mark, that's for sure. Have a good day, Roger.
Okay, Ray, 20 over 9. Good signal here. Okay, back to net control, George. Thank you so much. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger, my first war was Vietnam, too, and then I worked everything up until Desert 1 and kept busy. I think anywhere that there was trouble, I seemed to end up at, even ones that nobody ever heard about. Roger, always good to hear from you. Thank you for being here today, and I'll be watching for you further down the log. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend, and maybe we'll catch you on Tuesday when I'm back here again. I'm Clervis, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with my foot slipping off the switch again. K3JTA, good morning.
Good morning, George. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and of course, thank you for your service to you and all the other veterans. And I'm going to be going to have lunch today with K3GHL. He's a local ham who kind of took me under his wing when I first became a teacher, and he was a school psychologist at the school that I worked at, my first job. And we have, and I'm long since retired, and he also, but and anyway, so he and his wife were really important to me and have been, and ham radio has been the thing that's kept us in contact with each other, so looking forward to that. All right, you guys all have a great day. Enjoy the rain here on the East Coast, and I will talk with you again next week sometime, perhaps. And have a good weekend, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, well, you're sounding great. You're 20 over this morning. Good signal from down in York. Appreciate you checking in. Anything I can do for you today?
No, thanks a lot for being here, though. I enjoy this net and enjoy ham radio. Thank goodness for ham radio. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, I'm kind of a recluse. One of my gifts from my military service is a problem with crowds. I don't. Well, I have trouble getting around a lot of people. So in the course of a week, I talk to my wife, and a lot of times that's about it. And if it wasn't for radio, I'd never talk to anybody else. I have trouble in public, but don't seem to have trouble on the air. Tim, it's good to hear from you again. I appreciate you checking in. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time around. Thanks for being here. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I should know what your prefix is, but darn if I can remember. Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead.
Not a problem there, George. Good morning, sir. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good copy on you this morning, George. Thanks for your service in the Navy. God bless you. How copy, George? Over.
Okay, Rob, you're sounding good, but I was not in the Navy. I avoided that, but I did go in the Coast Guard from 66 to 70 and had quite an experience there, but I'm retired from the Air Force. I took a break, got my ham license, got a degree in electronics, and the Air Force came after me with a vengeance and got me to re-enlist for 1 year to see if I'd like it. And if I didn't like it, I could leave with, no regrets. But I liked it and hung around. Plus, they gave me a big bonus to stay around for a while. You're sounding good today, Rob. Which rig are you on?
I'm on the Swan 500 today. Sorry about that. You was the Coast Guard. That's right. Yeah, I'm on the Swan 500 today. You got a good copy of yourself. All right, George. Thanks for the chat. I'll let you go. I know you got a lot of seconds. So I'll talk to you down the log. I'll talk to you Tuesday. 7-3 to you. Back to that, George. You take care.
Okay, Rob, well, you're coming in 10 over. You're doing a great job this morning. Like always got a good signal from you. Some days better than others, depending on what rig you're on, but you're sounding good. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day and a great weekend. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Delta Victor Juliet, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Hello, WA2 Delta Victor United. Good morning.
Okay, well, I get them wrong. I can't read my own scribbling a lot of time, Bill, but good to hear from you today. How are you doing?
I am doing good. I'm doing better now that I finally got a customer's KWM2 running. It's working. Sounds like it's working pretty good. Hey, thanks for being in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force also for 4 years back in the dark ages. Fun experience, but I did not stay in. 73's too. You have a good week, and you're sounding real good. Over.
Okay, well, I was assigned to a combat unit, so I was everywhere something was going on. And, maybe I'm a glutton for punishment, but I kind of enjoyed it. The KWM-2 is a great rig. That was way back in the dark ages before time when I first went into the Air Force. What we worked with was Collins equipment, and I had a KWM-2 and a 30L1 and all that stuff to play with, and really enjoyed it. I used to say that with those Collins rigs, I could rebuild it out of my scrap parts if I needed to. So now when transistor rigs came around, I could just replace boards, and it wasn't nearly as much fun anymore, Bill.
No, that's for sure. Yeah, I tried working on these old radios, and this is most of the ones I've been working on were 1960, 61. This particular one was a real late one, and I think it followed somebody home from Nam. It was this one was born in 1968. A couple changes in it, but really nice, clean radio. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Yeah, well, whenever we deployed, I used to always tell my commanding officer, don't worry about the radio, that if we take a direct hit from a mortar, I can still rebuild it out of my parts bin. So we did fine with that. I really like that rig. I had one for a little while, but that was another one that I regrettably parted with. Bill, thanks for being here. We'll catch you again soon. Clerk,
today's Friday, I think. I'm on from 12 to 1.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee
73, Steve. W-A-T-D-V-U.
I kind of doubled with you, Bill. 73.
73, see you.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Very interesting conversations going on today. Oh, my goodness. Especially some of the radios. I have a full military, pretty darn full military collection, Vietnam era. My favorite is the ANGRC-19. Of course, that's ground stuff. I think you were talking a lot about Air Force equipment, but the ANGRC-19 had that. I have the Collins version of it. It's the gosh almighty. Oh, the R392 with the 95 transmitter. Took up the whole back of a Jeep. I think the whole unit together weighed well over 100 pounds, probably 125, 130 pounds. But I love working on these things, and I repaired most of them when I got them weren't working, but I really enjoyed doing it. And the nice thing I found about military equipment is you can get books for them, and they're kind of made to help you out with troubleshooting and things of this nature, so possibly a person like yourself in the field would be able to fix them if you had the manual and knew what to go by. So, no, I was enjoying that conversation. KD2YXC on the side.
Yeah, we're going somewhere where it was easy to carry the stuff in. I had a whole bookcase full of all the manuals I needed for all my equipment. It wasn't really a bookcase, but anyhow, the same principle. And I took all the manuals with me, and I used to tell people that I can build an F-16 using the tech manual, and all I got to do is follow the instructions.
Well, it's awful nice, very nice to hear that. Like I said, I enjoyed really much working on them. For today, I've got oil changed in the Harley and the Model A, and they're both put to rest for the winter. Got the snowplow out and put that on the Ford 250, and got the front loader all winterized and oil changed in that, and checked the glow plugs, and everything else seems to be firing up good, and maybe I can get a little chance to play radio today, too. KD2YXC.
So that's my plans for this afternoon. I'm going to be probably going to do, I like running FT8. I'm probably going to do FT8 down on the higher frequencies. 17 looks like it was coming in this morning, and I like working on 15, 12, and 10. I have a lot of fun with those frequencies, but all kinds of things to do. One of the nice things about amateur radio, Mike, is there's always something you can try that's different. Good to hear from you again. How you been doing?
We've been doing very well. Susie's baking some Easter breads and things of this nature today, and I'm right now I got an antenna to put up for the 20-40 meter multi-band job. Don't ask me which one it is. I won't be able to tell you, but I just got it from DX Engineering, and it's gosh almighty, it takes up about 30 foot long from stem to stern on her, and I'm only going to put it up temporary just through the winter because it's just too cold to put the Kindorf and stuff up there to mount it like I do most of my units. So all in all, just hanging out, playing with the old TS 830 Kenwood, and enjoying the conversations. Thank you for taking my call, George.
Oh, no problem, Mike. It's always good to hear from you. It's been a couple of weeks now. Last time was back on the 3rd, so thanks for being here today. You always sounded good. You're 5'9", good audio, and I do appreciate you checking in.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you go on and get some more check-ins, and I'm going to just sit on the side, and if I pay attention, I might be able to learn something. KD2YXC on the side.
Well, if you learn something from me, that's going to be the exception to the rule, because I kind of ramble at times, Mike. Anyhow, thanks for being here. 73. We'll look for you again next time. I'm Claire with KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Finally looked at the clock. Time's getting away. We got about 10 more minutes to go before Mike comes in, and I'll turn it over to him. So I'm going to take another list now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Echo November.
K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, let's hold on there before I losing somebody. This is, if I can keep my foot on the switch, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, WB3 IQJ, N2 Echo November, and K1 TH. November 1 Alpha 1 X-Ray. I think I got that call sign right. I'm not sure what I said there. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. That time I said it correctly for sure anyhow. Joe, how are you doing?
Well, good morning to you, George. Got a great signal up here, and I've been listening to some very interesting QSOs this morning. Sounded a lot of fun listening to this frequency. Anyway, name is Joe. Call is NA1X. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I've got an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 50 degrees. Back to you, George.
Okay, well, we're at 45 right now, and Joe, you're coming in 20 over today. Always a good signal that today's a little bit crisper than usual, so I guess the propagation is just right up to Massachusetts today. How have you been doing?
Everything is just wonderful, actually. Don't have to worry about the leaves anymore. I've got a tractor with mulching blades on it and a mulching plate, and I was able to grind all the leaves up to make them disappear. And the ones that were left over, I took a magic marker and I put my next door neighbor's name on the leaves and brought them over and said they're not mine. Anyway, 7-3 to you, sir, and you have a great day. NA1X is clear.
Okay, Joe, well, you're sounding good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in today. And been about 2 weeks since we talked last, so good to hear you. You take care, and we'll see you again next time around. Cloudy day down here, just a gray, dreary day, which is pretty much typical for wintertime here in northern Pennsylvania. It's my least favorite season. The only bright spots are when it does snow, being out here in the woods with the animals and not much traffic. I really like seeing the white snow just for about a half a day. After that, it can melt and go away, Joe. I hope you're having good weather up there. Right now, it's 45 down here in Cloudy. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and take time out for just a second. Got a cup of coffee sitting here getting cold, and it's cold. So moving on with the net. KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Ron, KC3, FJY. How's my signal?
Well, you're sounding good. I've got to take another look at the meter. I was not looking at it that time. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, George. Having problems earlier. Either my mic or the plug in my mic. Probably going to have to buy a new mic. Anyway, him here operating on the length of wire underneath my roof. My very basic shack. Not a lot of sophisticated equipment. So on that note, looking at the weather down south of you, it's 50 degrees. Oh, some high clouds. I can see the Appalachian Mountains real clear 20 miles away, so clouds are definitely up there.
Well, I'm afraid I can't even see across the valley. The mountain on the other side of the valley is kind of obscured with fog today, but visibility, I guess, is down to about 2 miles. But, well, that's typical winter.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're sitting up high and you're well north of me. I know it gets a lot colder up your way, so I know you don't like the cold or the snow. I don't like it either. So we can have a winter like last winter where we had, well, down this way we had practically no snow at all.
Well, It's not that I don't like the cold. I used to. I've been to both poles. I've been to the North Pole twice and the South Pole twice. So cold is, I'm no stranger to cold, but as I've gotten older, all the abuse that I did to my body when I was younger is coming back in spades, because every joint from my toes up to my neck hurts.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I want nothing to do with the North or the South Pole. I was in the Navy. I liked when we operated down in the Caribbean.
Well, I had an early interest in it. For some reason or other, when I was in third grade, they had something called an International Geophysical Year. And, let's see, that was back in about 57 or so, I guess, somewhere around there. And I got very captivated by the stories of Scott and Amundsen and all the polar explorers and Byrd, and thought, I'd really like to do something like that, but never thought I'd have the chance. And then, lo and behold, I managed to get to both of them. I was at Scott's camp. I was at Amundsen's camp. I went up the Beardsmore Glacier to the pole the same way that Scott went, but I made it back. But anyhow, it was quite an experience, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. It was pretty lonely because I would go right from down in the Antarctic up to the Arctic, and then after I was done in the Arctic, I would go straight back to the Antarctic again. So I never had any time in really good weather, just in passing around the equator. Ron, you're still doing good. Wernersville is sounding good this morning.
Yeah, very good, George. Yeah, I remember the geophysical year was back in the 50s. So anyway, I knew someone else might want to get in here before the top of the hour. So I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
Okay, 73, Ron, thanks for being here. Nice to hear from you again. You have a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. WB3IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ, Don here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I was out this morning with the crossbow, kind of sitting in the tree stand, and didn't really see much of anything, so I figured I'd come in and do some radio, and where it's a little bit warmer anyhow. So a nice signal here this morning into the Thompsontown area, George, and I too am enjoying the conversation. So I'll just kind of sit by the side and continue to listen, because I know you're short for time here. So back to you, my friend, WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, you're sounding good. You're coming in here 10 to 20 over. A little bit of QSB is starting to come in now, but you're sounding good. Always good to hear from you. I must have missed last week or something. No, I didn't. This is only the 10th. Okay. Being retired, my biggest handicap is keeping track of the time, Don, but I've got you now. I didn't realize it was only the 10th of November. Time goes by so fast, I tend to rush things.
Yeah, Roger. Well, my grandmother used to tell me the older you get, the faster time goes. I think she's right.
Oh, absolutely. It just flies by.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. And I'm with the veterans thing, the two churches I'm serving right now, we're celebrating that this Sunday and honoring everybody and whatever. So, again, thanks for your service, my friend, and Lord bless you. So I'll let you carry on. WB3IQJ, I am clear and listening.
Okay, Don. Well, I did my duty. I managed to come out of it in more or less one piece. I've got a nice pension that keeps me going, and they've decided to handicap me also, so I've got handicap rights and disability rights with them. But other than that, it's pretty good. I don't regret doing it. There were good days and bad days, but the good times outnumber the bad. If bad ones we kind of tend to forget about. Don, it's good to hear from you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your concern for the veterans. We all appreciate it. Anything I can help you with today, Don?
No. Well, I enlisted in the Air Force, but unfortunately, with some circumstances, I wasn't allowed to get there. So, but my father was in World War II, served in Italy and Germany. My father-in-law was at Pearl Harbor and was bombed. So, I've got a military history background, so not a problem. And I especially have a soft spot in my heart for the veterans. Okay, my friend, you take care. God bless.
Okay, thanks a lot, Don. You take care, and I'll see you next time. 73. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM, and I've got two more to go, and then it'll be your turn, Mike. November 2, Echo November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. The name here is Marty from Auburn, New York. You are a solid. You're a solid 10 over. We're doing just fine here. We're about 45 degrees also. And I'm listening to you guys. And I'll just let you know that I'm a World War II vet myself. Over.
Okay, Marty, you're coming in here at 20 over. You got a great signal. And according to this, you're 252 miles roughly to my east. But you're coming in really good today.
Yeah, I guess my G5 RV is doing a great job. It's only up about 25 feet, and once the leaves start leaving the trees, my signal gets a lot better. Over.
Okay, I probably told you, Marty, I have two G5 RVs. I have one oriented so the prominent lobes are off to the east and the west, and I have one that favors the north and the south. I'm on the east-west antenna right now, which is seems to be my hot antenna for ECARS. When I get down to working on the higher frequencies, I use a Titan 2 DX for my DX type work. You're sounding good today, Marty. Anything I can help you with?
No, that's about it. Unless somebody wants to come over and rake my leaves, I just don't feel like doing it today. Over.
I retired from raking leaves. Don't do that anymore, Marty. Anyhow, 73, thank you for being here. I got to keep moving so I can get Mike in here. 73, we'll catch you later on. Columbus, November 2, Echo November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got one more to go today. Kilo 1, Tango Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, George. K1, Tea with Honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Tom. I'm located in southeast Massachusetts, about 20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. We've got overcast skies, mid-40s, quiet, not very windy or anything, and just checking in for the numbers. ECARS 1556. Go ahead and move it along there, George. W3GWM, K1T with Honey. Over.
Okay, well, according to my log, I haven't worked you before. I don't know how that happened, but Tom, it's good to hear from you. You've got a good signal this morning. A little bit of QSBs around, but you're 5'7", roughly 5'7" today. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, George. Well, I'm running about a quarter of a kilowatt, somewhere between 250 and 350. And the base driver is an old Yaesu FT897 Delta. So thank you for the signal report, and we just got to ride with the conditions we get, George. Over.
Yeah, some days things go good, other days are not so hot, but you're sounding good today, and it's good to hear from you. Thank you for being here. I hope you're not going to be a stranger. We're ECARS is around it. Well, because you know that. You've got a low enough number. You've been around for a while. But anyhow, 73, Tom, and we'll look for you again next time around. You have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo 1 Tango Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And Mike, it's your turn. Are you here?
I am here, George. How's it sound? Is the radio working?
Oh, yeah, you're doing good. You're 10 over down here. I've made some adjustments. Things are sounding just a little bit different to me. I put a narrowband sideband filter on, which has a really sharp roll-off, which I'm happy with, and I put in a temperature-compensated crystal oscillator in there, and it's making a big difference. I don't seem to be moving around at all. I'm watching the frequency counter and my rig, and everything seems to stay right where it belongs. This is the longest I've operated, so it looks like it's pretty stable. I didn't like working on it, though, Mike. My hands aren't that steady anymore. They have these components way too close together.
Yeah, well, I know how that is. It's an issue as we age. We always have those problems. But anyway, you got it done. That's what counts. It sounds good. You're doing just fine. You're solid. That's 9. There are a couple of points where you had a blast of QSB, which dropped you down to a 5, but it came right back to 9 and tried to stay there. So there you go. Whatever the band is today, sounds like it's short, and I didn't even hear the Chinese station today, which is unusual. Usually I can hear them pretty good. Anyway, you take care, George, and you have a good Veterans Day, and too bad you can't get out to get some of the free food. I got the same problem. Yeah. if I could have, I probably would have gone down the street and gotten a free breakfast, but I just couldn't do it here today. All right, George, take care.
Yeah, you too, Mike. It's a trade-off. I like living out here in the boonies, so I can't get the big stores or the good restaurants without spending about an hour on the road, but yeah, that was my choice. 73, we'll catch you again next time around. Everybody that's been riding along with me, 73, I hope you all have a great weekend, and we'll be looking for you again. I'm back on Tuesday afternoon. If not, we'll catch you again next Friday. 73. It's all yours, Mike. This is W3GWM out.
All right, take care, George. Have a good day and stay safe. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. So we our directed net, keep that in mind. Calls go through me. Not a problem. If you hear somebody you wanted to say hello to or whatever, all you got to do is say contact. We'll make that happen. Mobile's QRP stations get priority, and you can get more information on our website, ECARS7255.com. Okay, moving right along. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Okay, nothing heard there. Any Mobile stations? Mobile's only for ECARS. Not even any Mobiles today. We'll catch some later maybe. QRP stations? Nothing heard. All right. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is 201 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
November Golf Lima Tango. Golf Lima Tango.
Zulu Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I tell you what I got is KC1MR, SLT, GLT, DVU, and OVB. And was there another one there? Zulu Delta Hotel.
And one hotel.
One hotel, and there was another hotel. Who's the other hotel? Zulu Delta Hotel.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, Delta Hotel, OVB, I got you. Okay, back at the top of the list. KC1MR, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning, Mike, KC1MR. And it's kind of a cloudy, bright day. The temperature right now is in the 40s, so it's supposed to go up to like 51. Wow, heat wave. How you doing?
Doing all right. Yesterday, the high temperature up here was 37. So, and when I got up in the morning, we had sleet coming down, and I could hear it bouncing off the metal covers over my gutters out there. So I guess that's the first sign of winter for me.
Oh, it sounds like it, that's for sure. And, well, we're hoping to postpone it for a little bit anyway. And, but you sound awesome. So anyway, you take care. I don't have much to say. Unfortunately, I'm in Grogville here, so I'm still a little sleepy. So thank you, Mike, for your time and enjoy the day. K1BLB, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Yeah, and you're like 30 over 9 as usual there, Ray. So keep up the good work. We'll see you on here again. Take care.
7-3.
All right, there's an SLT. Come on in. Did I get that wrong? Sierra Lima Tango? Okay, Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and enjoying morning coffee along with the radio in my shack and getting a little paperwork done. It is a drizzly day here, overcast. Temperatures are, of course, cooling down, and we'll have some evening temperatures down into the 20s as we get into the next several days. But just tidying up things in the shack and working on little ham radio projects here and there. And I'm using the Flex 6400M, and the AL80B is doing its job. And I think I'm peaking somewhere around 800 watts at times. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Contact, please, W2AO.
Okay, go ahead, contact.
The gentleman that has the 80B amplifier, I'd like to take him off frequency if possible. Thank you, from W2AO.
W2AO, that would work for me.
Now, what's your call again, please?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
N3GLT, thank you, Net Control. Nice to hear you this morning from Stu, W2AO ECARS 2248. I'll be going off frequency. Let's say I haven't checked here. How about 7250? Does that sound okay?
Oh, that's pretty close to South Cars, so let's pick another one.
7260.
7260 works for me. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
You guys have fun on 7260, I guess it is. Okay. And Gary, before you go, just to let you know, you're 5 to 10 over 9 most of the time on that transmission. Doing good. Good to have you on the net, and we will see you again next time.
73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, you take care. Delta Victor Uniform, come on in.
Hey, good morning. WA2DV here down in Cape May. Not a beautiful day. About 60 degrees, rain off and on. Kind of good day for hamming or whatever. You're sounding good today. Q5 at about 10 over 9. WA2DVU.
Yep, good enough. And your signal started out at about 5 over 9 and stayed there for most of the transmission, and then came down just below the 9 mark and went back up again. Good signals here today. Good to hear have a nice quiet band with a lot of strong signals. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, probably running about 80 watts or so with the KWM2. Talk to you soon. And thanks for running the net. WA2DVU.
All right, KWM2, that's right. You've brought that up before. That was a great radio. All right, 73's Bill, sounding good. Let's see, where am I? Oscar Victor Bravo, OVB, come on in.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, Oscar. Well, you're just fine here, about a 5758 from up there in, where is it? Tonawanda. Is that the right pronunciation?
Yeah, bring that back one more time.
I was just asking if Tonawanda is the correct pronunciation of your location there.
Yep, roger that. Yep, that's it. Yeah, about 15 miles south of Niagara Falls.
It's not bad. It's nice country up there. Been up through there a few times. Anything we can do for you here today, Oscar?
Yeah, I was hearing you great before, but now I'm having a rough time here for some reason. I don't know why, but understanding.
I think something else is on the frequency here. Maybe it's the Chinese station there coming back this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't hear it, but very well could be, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to let you go here. Maybe I'll catch you another time where I can hear you a little bit better. But you're kicking a signal up here about 5 by 7, man. But like I say, I was listening to you, and it was real good.
Yeah, you were about the same thing. It went up as far as the 5 and 9 and then back down a little bit. So there's a little QSB on the band, so that doesn't help anything. But anyway, we got you in the log, Oscar, and you sound pretty good here. I do have some background stuff going on, but not sure if it's you or somebody else. But anyway, it's there. 73s, and no problem copying you.
Yeah, 7-3 there, Mike. Take care. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We'll be clear.
All right, take care. Let's see, there was a one hotel on there. Who's that?
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1, KD1H Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Handles Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee. Number 10227 on the lifetime, and we are in Manchester, Connecticut, where it is cloudy and 9 degrees Celsius. So winter is finally setting in here, and we're operating on the 891 barefoot today into the, actually I think, we're into the vertical right now, so we were down on 10 meters. Band was open, just thought we'd stop up and say hello. Go ahead.
Good enough. Hear anything out of the Far East?
Yes, Kuwait was on this morning, about an hour ago, around 28,450, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the early morning stuff on 10 meters. As long as you got both people in daylight, sometimes you can get to the Far East in the early morning or late evenings even. But anyway, Roy, thanks for checking in with me. Anything we can do for you? Your signal sounds just fine. Go ahead.
No, we're sitting here trying to resurrect an old laptop and see if I can set it up for the contesting, and with one of my radios. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm going to try and stay inside where it's a little bit warmer than it is outside and stay dry. We're normally out on the road during the week with the PD. So it's just it's nice to, because of the holiday, we actually have a day off here. So it's pretty good. Back to you, and everybody you're sounding good here too. K1 VLM. I did it again. K1 VLB. Good talking again, Mike. KD1H.
Yeah, you went up to as high as 20 over 9 there for a bit, and then back down to about 10 over. Not bad at all. Sounding pretty good. Anyway, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in with me here today. Enjoy your day off. I don't get the day off because I'm retired, and I don't get days off anymore. It seems that way anyway. You take care, Roy. Thanks for coming in here this morning, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Yeah, just a quickie. I retired 12 years ago, and during the summer I worked for the state, and during the winter I worked for the PD. So I guess it just keeps my legs and everything in working order. Back to you. Have a good one. K1VLM, KD1H.
Yeah, good enough. I know what you mean. You got to keep busy, and it seems like I'm getting busier than I was when I was working some days. Anyway, you take care, and see you again, Roy.
73.
All right, there was a Delta Hotel there. Come on in.
Yes, Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel, ECARS 40327. Just checking in. Good signal into Gettysburg, Pennsylvania today.
You're doing fine yourself. S9, nice signal, good audio. Can't complain at all.
Okay, very good. Thanks. We'll just be listening. K4ZDH.
All right, good enough, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and we'll see you on here again. Let's see, that takes care of that first list for the day. So we'll do it again. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Delta Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sound Man, Mobile.
All right, I got the Mobile station. That's let's see, and I got a B1 WV1Q Quebec Juliet IQJ, I think it is. And somebody having fun on the frequency. WB3 IQJ. Oh, hang on, there's a Mobile. The Mobile station, come on and give me a whole call sign phonetically.
Good morning, sir. Big Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland, with rainy and 52 degrees, Roger.
Hey, Rudy, I thought it was you, but I didn't get enough of your call sign to to make it click in my head. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I got you a little lot of noise in there. A lot of noise in there. And once again, happy Veterans Day. And if you're Marine, happy Marine Corps birthday. Just want to say good morning to everybody. And everybody have a nice Veterans Day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Bravo. We clear.
All right, Rudy. Well, you take care too. And I spent 3 months in the Marine Corps. I rested 10 years in the Navy, and for 3 months of it, I was assigned to the Marine Corps and wore sergeant stripes for a while when I was in Southeast Asia. That's a whole long story. But listen, you drive safe. Take care. Yes, he faded out. All right, there's a WB3IQJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. 30637 for the log here in Thompsontown. Like everybody else, it's not really raining here, but it's just kind of overcast and a ugly day. I guess they're not calling for much precipitation, but they are saying we're going to get a little bit. So anyhow, just thought I'd jump back in here. Decided to come in the shack for a little bit, and I think wife had to go to a doctor's appointment, so I'm going to head out here after a bit and do some visitation on behalf of the church and get some lunch, and then I think I'm going to prop my feet up this afternoon. Go ahead.
That sounds like a good plan to me. You're an S9 up here, doing good today, sounding good, and good to have you on the net. And we're having, we got 47 here today. Yesterday, the high temperature up here was 37. And as I said to somebody else earlier, I got up yesterday morning, and I could hear the sleet hitting the guards that are over the gutters. So that was kind of fun. Anyway, anything I can do for you, Don?
No, well, that's good, Mike. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of bad weather here yet. We're actually at 49 degrees this morning. It's supposed to warm up a little bit and then get chilly again for a little while and then warm up again, I guess. I don't know. The weather's kind of crazy nowadays. What can I say? All right, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you, and we'll talk to you a little further down the kayak. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot. You too. Take care, and trying to say three things at once here. I heard on the news this morning that this has been the hottest year on record ever for the world map. Anyway, you take care, Don. See you on there again. All right, those are the only two I had there on that call-up. So, anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last three letters of your call signs, please.
K3HQC Mobile.
Delta Romeo.
Okay, I got November 2 Victor, HQC Mobile, Delta Romeo, and I think it's X-Ray Papa Mobile. Is that correct? All right, right down in my noise. All right, hang on, and I'll try and pick you up here in a minute. But let me get the other one that I can hear. HQC Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan down here in Loyola. Sitting here in a little bit of drizzly rain, overcast, but you're sounding good. Your normal Friday morning strong signal. So temperature's about 47, and pretty soon I'm going to have to go refill my coffee mug. Over.
That sounds right. And it's 47 here, and my coffee mug is cold because I got it an hour ago now. So there's a little bit left down there, but it's more like a small bit of iced coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never did try the iced coffee thing. Yeah, I'm hoping for maybe a little sunshine. I had a support metal pole that needed some Rust-Oleum yesterday, so hoping to get some warm enough to get the final coat on it. But got lots of little projects cleaning up around the house. It seems like our old house is always in need of something. But anyhow, it keeps me out of trouble. Enjoy the net. Have a good weekend, and catch up with you later from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, good enough, Alan, and good to hear you on here this morning. Yeah, my house is fairly old too, but I'm slowly getting it, get into better shape. I've had multiple things done this year, and I'm waiting right now for a contractor to give me a date to redo a bathroom. A couple of days ago, I had the gutters done and had the roof done, had the chimney pointed, and I got to do some inside work though. Anyway, you take care and have a good day, Alan. Drive safe.
All righty, very good. I will say a couple of years ago we got a walk-in shower installed, and I love that thing. So if you ever think about it, they're really nice from K3HQC.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing. I'm taking out a tub and putting in a walk-in shower with a glass door, a sliding door, and all new. Everything else in the bathroom is going to get to be new as well. It cost a small fortune, but sometimes you got to do these things.
Okay. Well, we didn't get the sliding glass door because they recommended, the guy that did ours, he sort of thought that the door would be a little restrictive versus the curtain. You can get in and out wherever you want to. So, and the curtain's been working fine, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's really nice. Catch you later from K3HQC.
On some of these things, you're not the one to have to make the choice. My wife said, this is the way we're going to have it, and I said, well, okay, let's do it.
Well, hopefully it all works out for you. I guess if you really don't like it, you could probably change.
Yeah, I could probably just take the door off and hang a curtain up if I had to. All right, 73s, you take care, and we'll see you on here again.
Very good. Have a good weekend.
You too. Let's see now, who else is on here? N2 X-ray or something like that, or NZX maybe. Somebody with a call sign. Looks like an X on the end. November 2 Victor something or X-ray something. Okay, I give up. Okay, Delta Romeo, are you still there?
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. And Mike, I need your call sign, please.
The call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo VLB. And name is Mike, and I'm in a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashville. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Mike, you're real close. I'm in Warren, Vermont. You're probably 150 miles away or something. Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, AC1DR in Warren, Vermont. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, you're peaking about 5 over 9 here. Good signal, good audio. Everything sounded good. And according to my map here, you're 113 miles away.
Well, that's good. You're probably more accurate than my guess. So, yeah, I live in the town that's the home of Sugarbush Ski Area. So they're planning on opening on November 18th. So what's that? About a little over a week. They'll be skiing up on the mountain. So, in any event, Mike, you got a good signal into Vermont. You're nice 5.9. Back to you.
Yep, same thing going on here in New Hampshire. They're at a couple of places already making snow, and it's not long before we start getting the traffic coming up from Massachusetts going north. Comes up Interstate 93 and Route 3, U.S. Route 3, and it gets to be, if you have to go anywhere on that highway, once the skiing season starts, it's always a traffic jam going north on a weekend.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the other thing I remember in your neck of the woods there, what's that street called? Daniel Webster Highway, where all the shops are and so on. That exit there off of 3 is always a disaster Christmas time. That's amazing, the traffic you have that neck of the woods. Anyway, Mike, thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from Vermont.
Yeah, it's the Daniel Webster Highway, DW. Yeah, and it runs parallel to U.S. Route 3, and it's sometimes people, because that's the old Route 3 and the new Route 3 is a 4-lane highway, so
to people who don't live here, that can be a little bit confusing when you're looking at the signs that says go to Route. You think you're getting on Route 3, but you get on the wrong Route 3.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. Ciao.
Take care. Okay, moving right along. Let's see. There was a X-ray pop. I think Mobile is very, very light. If he's still there, try again. Nothing heard. Okay, anybody anywhere for ECARS? My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Echo November.
Japan Delta.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Echo November, Juliet Delta, SDL. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those three. Echo November, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. The name here is Marty, ECARS number 21230. I'm in Auburn, New York. Just to let you know, about a year ago, I put a walk-in shower. I had to do it for my wife. And, something it was a great thing to do. Over.
Yeah, well, that's why we're doing it, actually, is because my wife's got problems with her knees, and it's difficult for her to get into the shower with the tub and so forth. So that's why we're putting in the walk-in shower. Everybody I've talked to has got them say that's the only way to go. So give me listen, I got the end of your call sign, but I didn't get the prefix. Go ahead.
November 2, Echo November, 2130.
All right, I got you, Marty. You're in my log now. In fact, you were in my log before because you checked in with me back in April or thereabouts. Anyway, anything we can do for you here, Marty?
No, I just thought I would jump in and tell you about the walk-in shower. We put a curtain in. It's much easier to get in and out with the curtain. Over.
Yep. Well, you gotta you gotta go with what the boss says.
I hear you. Over.
All right.
W2AO back.
You have a good day. We'll see you on here again. All right, Juliet Delta, come on in.
Yeah, I'll say good morning, Mike. It's been a long time since we've chatted. This is Matt, AA1JD, ECARS number 10525, up here on the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. I am in the town of Meredith, New Hampshire, 98 kilometers to your north. So very good. Nice to hear you again, Mike. Boy, I've got you in the log. It's funny when I look at my logbook here. I've got you in the logbook two times very quickly in succession. The first time was March 18th of 2012. I worked you on 10 meters, and I've got a comment that says that you were working mobile. And I just gave you a 5 and 3, so you must not have been real strong. But looks like I worked you when you had a 10-meter mobile set up. And then 2 weeks later, on March 31st of 2012, I worked you again on 10 meters, but you were quite a bit stronger. So maybe you were on your home station. I did not put comment of mobile that time. But anyhow, hey, that's our history. Nice to hear you here on 40 meters on ECARS. And I have nothing for the net. I'm just kind of putzing around in the office / radio shack and waiting for it to warm up a little bit outside. I've got a couple of outdoor chores. I'm trying to finish getting my boat put away for the winter. I pulled it out of the water 2 weeks ago, and yesterday I cleaned the pontoons. Not yesterday, I'm sorry. Yesterday was snowing up here. On Wednesday, I pressure washed the pontoons on the pontoon boat. So I got the exterior all clean, and a couple of weeks ago I winterized and did all the maintenance and oil changes and everything on the outboard motor, so the motor's asleep, put that to bed. And now I just got to take the cover off, do a little bit of cleaning on the interior, and then I'm going to shrink wrap it. so it'll stay right here by the house all winter long. But got to get the shrink wrap on it. But first, I got a little cleaning to do inside, and a couple things I want to pull out of the boat for winter storage. Anyhow, that's my excuse while I'm still sitting here sipping on a cup of coffee and listening to ECARS. Mike, I'll send it back over to you. No traffic for the net, and very nice to hear you again. This time, let's not make it 11 years. K1VLB AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Oh, good enough, Matt. And let's see, I use it. Let's see, I use a different log here for ECARS. You're not on my ECARS log. I'll have to double check the other one here when we get done. But let's see, back in I think you said 2012. Yeah, I was mobile. In fact, I was mobile for quite a long time from before that, and I guess I quit being mobile. Let's see, about 2018 or thereabouts, 18 or 19. When I swapped cars, that's the only way I could remember it. And when I got a new vehicle, I never got to putting the mobile rig in it. I still have the rig itself. It's an Icom 7000 sitting here on the desk next to me, and it is hooked up and it does work. And I keep it going because I keep it in the back of my head that I'm going to go mobile one of these days again, but hasn't happened yet, Matt. Anyway, and yeah, you probably got me from the home location when signals were much stronger. But 10 meters is a lot of fun, working mobile. Did it for a long time. Anyway, we digress. But anyway, thanks for the comments. Good to hear you on here again. And yeah, 11 years is a long time. Take care, Matt. A1JD, K1VLB. Okay, moving right along. SDL, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here, Robin Bay City, 8453 in the lifetime roster. Well, good morning, Mike. I got the Swan 500. How we sound and how copy. You're kind of light but copyable. Over.
Yeah, you go between about a 4 and a 7 with some QSB. Perfectly copyable, but a lot of highs and no lows. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO, Mike. It's because of this microphone. I got a D104 on it presently, but I got a Shure Model 450S Stats mic. I picked up pretty cheap on eBay, new in box. I'm looking forward to getting that going. My buddy's going to come over and solder up the 3-inch stereo plug for that Swan, for that Shure mic. So, okay, Mike, well, thanks for picking me up there. We got a balmy 41 degrees, so the Swan 500 is keeping the shack warm. Over.
All right, good enough. Yeah, I'm familiar with the D104. I used a D104 that had been converted and rewired to work with modern radios back in, must have been around 85, 86, something like that. I used it for a while, but then I got this ICOM SM6 desk mic, and still using it today. I got that SM6 right around 1986. So there you go. They last forever. Take care, Rob. And thanks for checking in. Anything I do for you?
Yeah, appreciate it, Mike. 73s and God bless you. Back to the control. Take care.
All right, 73s. All right, that takes care of that list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? My call is
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Juliet, Tango, Alpha, Mobile 3.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Okay, I got MJS. I got a QRP station, but I didn't get the call sign. JTA, Mobile, I got you. And SNG, I got you. Who is the station that signed QRP?
Yeah, the QRP is Alpha India 1 Bravo.
AI1B QRP. All right. Get you in a second. JTA Mobile, come on in.
Good afternoon, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. How are you doing today, Mike? I'm on my way to lunch with another ham in Lancaster County, and looking forward to that. He's W3, oh my heavens, JHL, I think he is. Oh, brother. But anyway, we're going to have a lunch together, and it'll be fun, and today is a gloomy day. It's raining now, 46 degrees, and so the rain is, of course, weighing heavily on the leaves, so they're going to be coming down here soon. They haven't already fallen down. All right, 73 all, K3, JTA, 3.
All right, good enough. Well, you're doing good. You're anywhere from an S3 or 4 and up to about an S8 with the ups and downs and QRP, or if you're in motion or whatever. But anyway, no problem copying you. Sound pretty good for mobile radio. And yeah, it's 47 here now. Today, yesterday, the high temperature was 37. And we had the entire day 37 degrees and this light drizzle all day long at 37 degrees. That was no fun at all. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me, dear Tim.
73, K3JTA.
All right, we'll see you on here again. And the QRP station, AI1B, is that right?
Let's see, Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're running a little over half a watt today, and we're up in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 10311. Still up?
Yeah, sounding good. You're about an S6, no problem at all. Would you say a half a watt?
Yes, today I'm running some big power. I'm running a half a watt.
Yeah, let's see. Well, yeah, we got you down to around 10 milliwatts one day. Yeah, you're doing fine. And it's a nice solid signal, no problem at all.
Okay, thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. Let's get back to the people with big radios, and we're going to take that with us.
Yeah. Well, you're doing good. I mean, you always check in with me. It's some remarkably low power, but sounds good. Have fun with that. Take care. Jeff, take care. Let's see. Hang on a second. Okay, had to fix my log there. Okay, MJS, come on in.
K1 VLB and 1 MJS. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, not too far from you. Yeah, you do have maybe you just were so close there, Mike. Little RF on your audio, but other than that, 40, I don't know what the temperature is here. I just switched screens there. 49 degrees here. How are you doing, Mike?
Doing all right. Might be my voice cracking a little bit here. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know where the RF would be coming from, but my voice has not been right here today or for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, QSL, yeah, no worries there. I just thought I'd let you know there, and I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
All right, good enough. We'll see you then. I was just checking the ALC to make sure I wasn't peeking out on that, and I'm not, so it's looking okay. Yeah, but I've had my voice has been changing here for the last couple of weeks. I don't know what's going on here. But anyway, as long as I can stay on the radio, I'll be okay.
Yeah, QSL there. Well, I'll let you get back to your net there. Somebody was tuning up during your last transmission there. If you're going to tune up, please do it somewhere else, not when the net controller is talking. But that's just me. M1MJS back to K1 VLB.
Yeah, I'm just checking the compression, and it's virtually zero here. So it says it's turned on, but that's the on, off. Still zero when it's on, so I guess I got to scream into the microphone if I wanted to move. Otherwise, figure out how to make an adjustment. All right, anyway, you take care. Thanks, Matt. I'll play with the audio another day.
Yeah, QSL or talk across your microphone like I do here. Anyways, Mike, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. K1VLB from November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
All right, take care. 3SNG, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing today?
Doing all right. Norman down there in Maryland, is that right?
That's right. That's right. How you doing? You making out all right today?
I'm doing okay. Things seem to be working fine. Radio's working. Weather's lousy. And where can you go from there?
Yeah, I know. I'm working on my truck right now. I tore out my carrier bearing, couldn't figure out why. Here my darn transmission bolts came out and shifted on me and tore out my bearing. So I'm laying out here underneath the truck in the rain working on it.
Well, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. One of my sons is big on fixing cars. He's got an old pickup truck that's about 20 years old, and he keeps it going. Last time I talked to him, he had to drop out the drive shaft for some reason.
Yeah, I got a 03 Chevy. It's got 390,000 on it. I can go past every store but a gas station. Now I tore my transmission out about 4 months ago. I got the transmission in the truck, but I'm sick. I can't hardly do nothing. And I got to get it in there, but I've been driving in second gear. I'm getting about 4 or 5 miles to the gallon right now. That's all.
Well, that's not bad. I had a car once that gave me 8 miles to the gallon. That was on a good day.
Well, I won't hold the channel up there. I just want to check in. Sorry I didn't get checked in yesterday. I was sick yesterday. I was in bed all day. The more I work, the less sleep I get. That's crazy. You would think it'd be the other way around, but it ain't for me. So, you have a good one there, and thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Getting back to this truck.
All right. Well, you take care and have fun with that truck. It sounds like a lot of work to do it, but there was a day when I might have, but not today. Not anymore. Anyway, you take care. 73.
Thank you.
Good afternoon or good morning. This is W2AO.
Hi, Stu. I got you in the log here from earlier, but come on in.
Yeah, I wondered about that. I called in about 15 minutes ago. I thought maybe you didn't hear me. My signal okay?
You're fine. I heard you very early in the hour and going off frequency with the station.
Yeah, I did that already. Yeah, thank you. Well, we hope you're doing well. This is Stu, W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978, and we're running barefoot as always on a Kenwood 7300. And the day is not too bad outside. It's overcast, and I think we might get some rain. How are we doing up your way?
Yeah, we're overcast and have been for a couple of days now. Yesterday it was just 37 and drizzle. Today it's up to about 47, but pretty much overcast.
Yeah, how's my signal today? Yours is about S9.
Oh, you're doing fine. You're about 510 over. Not bad.
That's not bad for 100 watts, that's for sure. Okay, thank you. We'll get off to the side and try to behave ourselves from W2AO.
All right, Stu, you take care, and we'll see you on here next Friday, no doubt. Okay, I'll take another list here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Just give me the last
November 1, Charlie Mike. November 1, Charlie Mike.
Whiskey 2, Golf Bravo.
Tea with honey.
TWH, ICM or 1CM. And I scribbled the other one too, Golf Bravo, I think it is. Anybody else?
Charlie, Echo India.
DEI, got you. Anybody else?
November 1, Charlie Mike.
Hey, I got you. All right. I got you at the top there. That's what I had, November 1, Charlie Mike. All right, N1CM. I scribbled it, 2 Golf India, I think it is. TWH, CEI. and my voice is getting scratchy. I see him. Come on. 1CM, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. This is Steve, Sam Tango, Echo, Victor Echo in Stamford, Connecticut, 45 miles outside New York City. Just spinning the dials on my day off, and I heard you in there, so I figured let me throw the key down and send you a signal. ECARS number 10511. Yeah, it's a little cloudy today here in Connecticut. It's supposed to be maybe in the 50s, but you know what? Any day's a good day to play with the radio and be off from work. After 40 years, gets to you after a while. But anyway, that's about it, Mike. I'll let you get back to your list. This is November 1 Charlie, Mike Clear.
All right, Steve. Well, you're anywhere between 10 and 20 over 9 here. Great signal. Sounding really good. And good audio. Can't complain. All right, Steve, you have a good day, and come on back if there's anything we can do to help you out here. All right, and I scribbled in such a way that I can't figure it out. It looks like it's Gulf, India. Try that.
Good morning, Mike. The call is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B. Do you have a copy?
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. Perfectly good audio. It's just the way I scribbled. So it's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, is that right?
Yep, that's it. Dick in Rochester. 20498 on the roster, Mike. 20498. Nice, kind of sunny here this morning. It's 48 degrees in Rochester. I think we got rain coming. And it's a good day to be retired. No other business for the net. Just wanted to say 73 to you and everyone else that's listening. And having my coffee down here this morning in the station. Got a few chores to do, but we're going to get on with the day. Mike, you're 5x6 here. You're a good signal. Sounds good. Over.
Yeah, good enough. You're stronger than that. You're probably an S7 here, S7 to S9. And good audio. Sounds just fine. You're doing good. Let's see, you're in Rochester. I got you there. And Rochester is one of the cities that I've visited many times back in my working days.
Yeah, I outside of the 4 years I spent in the Army, I've always lived in Rochester, and it's a mid-sized town, you know. But I've always kind of liked it here. My daughter lives down in Florida, and too hot for me, too much traffic, too many old people. And I like to have a little snow in winter time, so at Christmas. So with that, I'll say 73 to you, Mike. Thanks for taking my check-in. 20498 again on the roster, and 73 to you. K1 BLB, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
All right, good enough. Well, thanks for checking in with me here. Your signal's just fine. You go from about a 6 or 7 up to a 9, and then back a little bit. There's a little bit of slow QSB in there that doesn't help out. All right, Dick, you take care. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again.
Take care, Mike. 73.
All right, T with him. Well, I can't say it myself. TWH, come on in. I know you're there. TWH, T with honey. Well, I know you were there. I'll leave you on the list for a moment. CEI, come on in.
K1 MLP WB1CI. Morning, Mike. Ed here, 168 on the roster down here in northwest Connecticut, where we are 40 degrees under overcast skies right now. I don't think we're going to get any rain, but just a cool day. Good day. Got to cover up a couple bushes outside, and then I am done for the year. Well, I got a little more leaves to do when they all come down, but I'm in good shape here for winter. If they don't get them, they'll get them in the spring. They don't want to let go. Thanks, Mike. Have a great day. Be safe. And get off. Have a little honey and tea there to get your voice back. K1, WWB1CI. Thanks, Mike.
All right, Ed. Good enough. Good to have you on here today. And, yeah, I get to, after about an hour, 60 minutes today, my voice gets a little crackly, but it's just the way it is. Anyway, thanks for coming in, and it's overcast here, 47. Better than yesterday where it was 37 and drizzle, so it's an improvement. I don't know what it's going to do tomorrow. I worry about it one day at a time. You take care. 73. All right, TWH here. You still there? I guess he had to go away. All right, still got a little time here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo 5 Whiskey
Echo,
Victor Alpha.
Uniform India, looking for a signal report. K3 EUI.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 3 Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia.
All right, I got Echo Uniform India. Let's see, there was a 2 Alpha Mike. And I know there was somebody else there. Who else was there?
Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
November Mobile.
CFS and a November Mobile. Okay, mobiles get priority. Who's the Mobile? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile, about a mile from the QTH. And 45 degrees, it's broken overcast up here in Peru, New York. Over.
Yeah, not too much different than what we get down here in southern New Hampshire. And they've got the 47, but it's not moving after that.
Roger, you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. And to ZGN 73.
All right, 73. So we got you in the log. If you need anything, come on back in. Don't hesitate, and we'll get you in here. All right, see, Delta 2 Romeo Mike, or RM or AM?
This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, and it's John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and good morning to you, Mike. K1 VLB, KD2 OAM, 49 over here, cloudy, 55 is humidity, and 30.03 on a barometer, and you're about 5 over 5.9, sounding pretty good over here this morning, Mike. We'll send it back to you. I know you got some more to bring in, so K1 VLB, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, you're sitting right at the needle sits right around the S9 mark with you. Wiggles a little bit one way or the other, but that's about it. Good audio, sounds great. Anything we can do for you here?
No, we're all set. Just wanted to get checked in today, so I know you got a few more waiting before your time's up, and you have a great day and a great weekend.
Well, you too, and I appreciate the check-in, and hope to see you on here again. By the way, you've checked in with me about, let's see, I can't count them, but it covers the whole face of the log here, so you've been doing that for quite a while. Anyway, good to hear you on here again, but you take care. Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, let's see. All right, one Echo Mike, come on in.
Echo Uniform India, Barry, Philadelphia.
Echo Uniform India. Give me the whole call sign.
Yeah, Kilo 3, K3, Echo Uniform India, Barry. And we've got an old Kenwood TS850, circa 1995 or so. And an Ameritron amp running about 300 watts or so. I wonder if you could give me a critical audio report if you hear any distortion at all. Barely trickling the ALC. K3 EUI, Barry, Philadelphia. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm not a good one to ask about audio quality, but it sounds fine to me. I don't hear any distortion or anything obvious on your signal. You're running anywhere between an S7 and an S9 with a little bit of up and down the normal QSB on 40 meters, but sounds fine.
I want to turn up the mic gain and tell me if this distorts. It's now at 12 o'clock and the ALC is over the edge. Do you hear any distortion now? Over.
Don't detect any, but your signal went up to an S9.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit more power. Hello, it's about 500 watts. Over.
Yeah, sounds okay.
Thank you. I just wanted to see if this is still working. You sound great here. K3 EUI, Barry, Philadelphia. Appreciate it.
All right, no problem at all, and good to have you on here today. I usually have a tiny bit of compression on, but I was looking here today, and the compression is like at 0, so I guess I'm not using compression today. Anyway, appreciate the report, and you have a great day. See you on here again. All right, there was let's see, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, TFS, you there?
TWH is back.
Oh, TWH, oh, there you are. Called you a couple times. Come on in.
Yes, good morning all. ECARS 1556. I know it's time for shift changeover. Had to move away from the microphone there for a few minutes, but I'm back. But you're sounding good, Mike. You're up and down with the bands, fading in and out, but you're doing good. K1VLV, Southern New Hampshire. K1TWH, Southern Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, you're doing fine. I didn't look at the meter. I was trying to straighten my log out a little bit here, but you sound pretty good. No problem at all. Tom down there in Middleborough. Sounding okay. Give me a short transmission. I'll tell you what the S meter says.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, this is about 300 watts. FT897 into the LA1000. Sweet tubes pushing out somewhere between 250 and 350. Over.
Yeah, it's wiggling right around the S9 mark, and not going any higher and not going any lower. Sounding good.
That's all I can ask for, Mike. Have a good day and find someplace warm. K1, tea with honey.
Yeah, it's warm right where I'm sitting. If I move back in the chair and away from the heater, it's a little cooler. But anyway, no problem at all. You take care. 73. Thanks for coming in. All right, Matt, are you there?
I am. And when I'm JS.
All right, my clock says it's the top of the hour, and I guess you're taking over at this point. Have a good day, and 73s to everybody who checked in with me this morning. I'll go and gargle with something here to get my voice straightened out. It's been a little gravelly here today, but that's the way it goes. Take care, everybody. Matt, you have a good night, and we'll see you on here later on.
All right, Mike, if you can hang in there for a few minutes here, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with one of my computers here. I'm not able to change screens or whatever on the mouse, so if you can hang in there for a bit, over.
Sounds like the mouse battery's dead.
No, it's a wired USB remote, and I don't know what's USB keyboard and mouse, and I don't know what's going on. But if you can hang in there for a few, I appreciate it. Over.
All right, I can hang around for a couple of minutes and see if you can't fix that. Okay, so I guess I'm hanging around for a couple of minutes. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 4, India.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
X-ray.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Okay, we got IBV, Delta Foxtrot Sierra, TFS, and XCY. I'm going to just take those three, and if you try and check in, hang on, I'll get you in a couple of minutes. JBV, come on in.
Kilo Bravo.
KB1 IBV?
Yeah, IBV, that'll work.
Okay, good morning. The name is Doug. I'm here in Battleboro, Maine, and I haven't been on ECARS for a while, but I have an ECARS number, which is been covered up by something. And it doesn't matter. Oh, here it is. Yeah, excuse me. What's dope? 1874.
Yeah, all right, Doc. Yeah, you've checked in with me before, and I got your number in the Lord. I'm up there in southern Maine. You sounded pretty good. You're somewhere around a 6 to a 7, something like that on the meter. But sounds fine.
Yeah, you're 7 to 9 in there somewhere, and it's, I'm impressed. I'm showing my grandson radio for the first time, distance radio. He's going to go for his tech license. He's 9 years old, so it's kind of a demo for him. But I won't keep you. I'm sure you'll have plenty of people checking in. So thanks for having us this morning, and you have a great weekend. 73, KB1IBV.
All right, and good morning to your nephew there, and hopefully he gets going there on the license to get down here on the HF bands a little bit. I don't know how that works anymore. I don't keep track of it. Used to be if you had a tech, you were limited to 6 and 2 meters and above. But I guess there's some changes to that since I was doing anything with that. Anyway, you have a good one, Doug. Take care, and hope you hear a lot of stations here to impress them.
K1VLB and 1MJS. Well, I can't. I can still log on my other computer. I just can't update anything on the other computer on the ECARS logger. So I don't know what's going on there. Over.
Yeah, I turned my computer on this morning. This computer is like 10 years old or more than that, and I keep it going, but every now and then, and like this morning I had one of those glitches. I could not get my logging program to boot up. I finally did, but it took me like 20 minutes of screwing around to do it. It's never fun with old computers.
Yeah, QSL. No, this one's not that old. I don't know what's going on here, but the mouse is not working. But my other computer has a logger on it, so I'll just have to figure out what's going on, and I can update the ECARS logger later. So, yeah, I can take it once you're done with the contacts that you got. There was a couple of people doubling in there, but.
Okay, I got two more. Let me take these other two guys, and then I'll turn it back over to you. TDS, come on in. All right, we'll skip that. XCY, you still there?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Mike Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a nice 5.9 signal, a lot of QSB. Sounds like a spinning razor or something out there, but hopefully Matt can get himself squared away there and get you logged off there. But got 50 degrees, cloudy skies, and I haven't checked lately, but I think tonight, Saturday, and Sunday is supposed to be pretty cold. Matt, back to you.
Yeah, this is still Mike. Matt will be on in a minute. But, yeah, it's about the same here, 47 degrees, and a little overcast, and not a great day. But anyway, better than yesterday where it was 37 and drizzle. But we'll keep moving on. You're sounding good. Good signal, 10 over 9. No problem at all copying you. Scott, go ahead.
All right, Matt. Yeah, appreciate it, and have a good last couple of seconds on the shift there, and see where Mike goes. I get M&M, get you guys mixed up. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, take care. No sweat. We don't care. We'll live through it. Let's see. TDS, are you still there? Guess not. He went away. All right, Matt, it's all yours. If you want to take it, go ahead.
Okay, mouse is working here, and Scott and Cranston, he's Mike and I'm Matt. And the person whistling on the frequency, can you please refrain from doing that? I mean, I know it's the day before Veterans Day, but, that's on the call sign, so please, if you can stop whistling, it'd be much appreciated. All right, Mike, I got it there, 73 CU. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. You just had to restart my computer here. I'll be in net control till 12. And then again at 1 and 1:30. So ECARS is the directed net. We do work from a list. If you QRP and mobile, please say so, and we'll get you to the top of the list there. So again, ECARS is the directed net. When checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and whistling is not a form of your call sign, so please refrain from that. Anyone with the top, yeah, I said it backwards. Anyone with the schedule for 8 after, oh God, one of my computers is messed up. Oh, now it is. 11:08, sorry about that. Check-in free, I'm sorry. Anyone with the schedule, please call now. Yeah, okay, nothing heard. Yeah, again, if there's anyone with priority or emergency traffic, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, that last station, if you're not emergency priority traffic, I'm not sure, but go ahead, sir.
No, I'm not emergency.
Sorry about that. I did not get your call sign. If you're a general check-in, please refrain from checking in unless it is an emergency or priority. Over. Okay. Again, that was a very light station there, and if you're not emergency or priority traffic and you check in, yeah, unless you are emergency or priority traffic, you shouldn't check in unless you are. So I'll try that one station one more time.
Jesus Christ, give me a break.
Well, what kind of break would you like? If you're not emergency priority, what part of that do you not understand?
Boy, he's strict. Boy.
Oh, again, no offense, but Jesus Christ, so I give you a break, had nothing to do with it. So, anyways, if you don't like how I run my net, contact Jim, K1MQ, and you can tell him, over. Okay, well, you know, be considerate on the radio. You're not talking on 11 meters here. So if you don't like the way I run my net, you could contact Jim K1MQ and you can tell him. If you got a problem with that, then that's on you. So, anyways, I'm just going to ignore the whatever, riffraff as I call it. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile. Kilo Bravo.
There is a mobile station there amongst the two mass stations. I'm just going to leave it at that. But the mobile station only.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile. Good morning or good afternoon, Matt.
Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, Kilo Delta 4 Mobile 2 something. I got the KD4. Can you give me the rest?
Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu. India Zulu. Good morning, Matt.
Okay, I think that was Jack, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Mobile on my way down towards Baltimore. Got to do some shopping. Talk to you later. 7-3 KD4IZ Mobile.
No, I got you, Jack. Let's see. Last time I had you log, you were on a 5 watts on a micro BitX, or you said you were mobile, right, Jack?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Jack, I'm not sure if you're on the micro BitX. I think you said you were mobile, over.
Negative. ICOM 7100. ICOM 7100. Mobile antenna. That's it, over.
There's a macho thing involved here.
Okay, I think you said you were mobile. Rough copy there, but anyways, Jack, how are you?
N2CGN relay.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, Matt, he's on his 7100 mobile, over.
QSL, I thought it was mobile there. Last time I got him logged on the micro BitX, but Jerry, you got a better copy on him. Got any traffic, over?
Stand by, KD4IZ, N2ZGN. You have anything further for net?
Negative. Thank you, Jerry, for the relay. I appreciate it. KD4IZ Mobile, I'm out.
Roger. Matt, he is clear, and that's all he had to say, over.
All right, Jerry, I appreciate it there, and let's see. I'll get you in there next. N2ZGN. Yeah, I had to restart my computer there. I have a little technical issues there. But anyways, Jerry, how are you?
I'm not doing too bad. Just got back in from being mobile myself. And I did hear another mobile in there, so you might want to pick him up. But that's all we have here. We'll be listening for a bit. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, I did hear you when you were mobile there, and yeah, if you, I didn't catch the other mobile station. So if you hear him, can you relay over?
Roger. N2ZGN for net control. The other mobile checking in. Give me your call sign.
Roger, this is
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Ready, Roger.
Over.
Roger, it seems that we have two in there. The W station, try again.
Roger, Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, WS2Q, Mobile 2.
Roger, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, the other station, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Roger, we have Kilo Baker 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, stand by. WS2Q, go ahead with your information, over.
Roger, this is WS2Q, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. We are mobile in motion. It is 48 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. 48 and cloudy, and the relay station we are copying you're 58 to 59, over.
Roger, you're also you're 55 to 57. Okay, Matt, did you copy any of that?
The Whiskey 2 Sierra Quebec, that's Harvey Mobile in Morristown, New Jersey, and the other mobile is KB3, I didn't get the rest, over.
The other is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Baker, Killer Sideband, Rudy. He's real light up here.
Okay, QSL on the Rudy there in Baltimore. Yeah, I got them in the log. Over.
Roger, I'll see if Rudy has anything for us. KB3 Killer Sideband. Rudy, you have anything for Matt? Over.
No, this time you sound real good in DC. I'm in Washington, D.C. You sounding real good, too. I got straight S9s on both of you guys. And a happy Veterans Day. Take care and be good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Washington, D.C.
Roger, Rudy, you have a great day, and both of the mobiles stay safe out there. Matt, that was Rudy. He is mobile in D.C. today, and he says have a good Veterans Day, over.
QSL, Jerry, thank you very much. And the person tuning up on the frequency, can you please do that somewhere else during the net? You are interfering with people checking in or communication, so can you please refrain from tuning up on frequency? Thanks, Jerry. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. If you're mobile or QRP, please say so upon checking in. And all the other comments that are not whatever, please don't be rude. Just abide by what the net control says here, which is me. So please, when checking in, slowly, phonetically. And if you have nothing good to say, say nothing. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Ron in Richmond, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great. Down is Richford, Richford. My name is Ron, and we haven't talked in a while. Copying you 5959 plus here on the Canadian border in Richford, over.
QSL Ron. Yeah, it's been a while, and unfortunately, my logger doesn't tell me how long it's been or how far you are apart. For some reason, it's working, but it's not. When I click QRZ data, it closes out the ECARS logger. Anyways, Ron, how are you?
I'm doing great, and I hope you're doing as well. Have you moved yet? Over?
No, negative, Ron. I'm still here. Have not found another place yet. One tower's down, and two and three sections to go on the 30-footer. So yeah, well, I should say 80 feet between the two, but the 68-footer is down. But no, I'm still here, Ron.
Yeah, roger that. I don't know if that's good or bad on your end, but hopefully we'll still be able to copy you as well as we do right now. Like I said, you're S9 Plus.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the third tower is the 50-footer near the house, and that's what my Cobra Seed is attached to. So, yeah, we were supposed a couple Mondays ago it was raining, but all that was going to get taken down was the top two sections and the rotor and the three antennas on it, or I'd have to find something else to attach my wire to. So, but the guy was a no-show, and it was raining, so I really don't blame him. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't blame him either. By the way, what is my report there in natural? Over.
Yeah, you're just a little bit over S9. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we appreciate that. You're the same here. Okay, I'll let you get back to it, and thanks for taking my check-in. This is KC1OBU, and back to Nat.
All right, Ron, 73's here, and happy Veterans Day to you and yours, or anybody in your family that served, and all veterans in the sound of my voice. 73's, and thank you, N2US for the relays there. This is November 1, Mike, Julie, and Sure looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
India, November. I got you, Marty, and there was, let's see, there was one more.
There's a mobile in there, too.
Okay, the mobile station.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Let's see, mobile there. That's Doug in, let's see, in Southampton town, New Jersey. Doug, how are you?
Okay, a little damp around the corners. Wet and chilly here in the Pinelands, over.
Yeah, QSL there, yeah. Let's see, I don't know what the temperature is here, but a little bit on the chilly side this morning, over.
Yeah, well, raw covers it pretty well.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's supposed to be, it's 48 right now, and it was like 30 or 32 when I woke up, over.
I missed that last. I'm into an area of bad power line noise right now, so. All right, 7-3, I'll be listening out. Too much noise. K2QWQ Mobile.
All right there, Marty. Sorry, Doug. Yeah, you were 5-7 on that last transition there, but drive safe. Enjoy the weekend there, and 73s from N1MJS in New Hampshire. Next up, Marty, VIN. How are you, sir?
Doing well, doing well. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November in Rhode Island. Checking in from the shack. I usually check in mobile, but I'm getting good signals here in the shack today, so I'll take it. We've got 51 degrees and overcast skies right now. Just took a little ride to Walmart with my son and just got home a few minutes ago. Nothing exciting to report. Just want to say good morning and God bless.
All right there, Marty. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, Nancy, or VIN, N1MJS here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Anyways, yeah, 73. Thanks for checking in there, Marty, and have a great evening and a great weekend and Veterans Day. Over.
QSL, you too, my friend. You too. 73.
All right, 73 to you, Marty, and Doug in the mobile there in Southampton Township, New Jersey. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sure, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Bud, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great, thank you. And it's about 50 degrees today it's going to be, located at Enfield, Connecticut. And the name here is Bud. Good morning.
Good morning, Bud. Yeah, you got a little bit of background noise there on your audio, but a little on the tinny side, but I can hear you. Over.
Okay, QSL. Let me just turn the mic in down a little bit. See if it makes any difference. Anyhow, as long as you can hear me, we got an overcast day out here, and I'm not sure if it's going to rain or anything like that. I'd like to blow some more leaves this afternoon, just get some of that done too. So thank you for being net control, and I'll say best 73. Thank you.
All right, Bud. Yeah, the pleasure is mine there, and hopefully, I used to clean up all the leaves here in the yard, but as AK1X, I think out in Mass, just don't get caught blowing the leaves into your neighbor's yard unless you wait till it's dark. Over.
I'm good. I'm really good. Actually, I picked up their leaves too. They're two young kids putting a lot of hours in, and I just nailed their whole backyard from. So hopefully I'll have no complaints from them.
Yeah, QSL. We get some heavy winds here this time of year from the west to the east there. So that pretty much takes care of all the snow and leaves. It just blows them over the neighbor's fence. So I don't own the place, so I don't have to do it. Over.
Okay, I'm going to say 73, and I just have to try and learn how to program something that I have here. So again, thank you for being net control, and stay out of trouble, okay?
I will. It's too early in the year there. New Year's Eve is a different story, but I stay in, so I definitely don't get in trouble. Over.
Okay, make it a great day. 73.
All right, there, Bud. 73 from you in Enfield, Connecticut. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Robert in Auburn, New York. How are you, sir?
Hey, pretty good, Matt. It's a beautiful day up here. It's kind of overcast, but it's kind of nice, so go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, you sound a wee bit off frequency, Robert, but I can understand you there. How's your day going?
Oh, my day's going really good. I tried to freak you in there a little bit, but it's going fine. Everything's okay.
QSL, that's always good, like I said, 48 degrees here. I'm just see if it gets up to the 51 that they say. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, well, hey, 73's there to you. Thank you so much for what you do, and catch you later.
All right, QSL there. Have a great weekend there, and a happy Veterans Day to you and yours, or anyone that serves anywhere in the sound of my voice. This is the November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
'73's up, Matt. Catch you later. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike Whistler.
All right, Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Kilo 2 November Papa November. Phil, how are you?
Oh, can't complain. I'm doing fine. You're sounding great here, Matt. It's a warm day today. It's what is it? It's 45 degrees. So it's been down in the 30s here. So, but it feels good today. Not much going on here. Just heard you in there. Just wanted to say hello. And gosh, you're booming in here to Marcy, New York, which is upstate New York. And it's probably closer. Yeah, it's not that far from. It's about 75 miles from Canada. So, just want to check in and say hello. We'll let you go get some more. I think somebody else just popped in there too, Matt. So here she comes back to you, and thanks for doing what you're doing. N1MJS K2NPN 73, and have a good day.
You too, Phil, as well there, and enjoy the evening and have a great weekend. Let's see, check-ins for ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, there's one in there a little on the light side. Try again, please.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I caught a Kilo Delta 1 something. This is N1MJS. If anyone hears something or someone that I don't, please feel free to say relay.
Yeah, I can relay that there, man. It sounds like you said Kilo Delta Lima. Kilo Delta Lima, but there was no prefix.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta Lima. Yeah, I need a little more than that.
Kilo Delta Lima. Can I have your full call letters?
Yes, sir. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Do you roger?
Okay, I got the Kilo. I think it was KR8S, and I didn't get the rest. Give it to me again.
Not a problem. The call is Kilowatt Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Okay, I got Kilo Romeo 8 Sierra Delta Lima. QSL?
Kilo Charlie.
Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo, what did you say? Kilo Romeo 8 Sierra Delta Lima?
It kind of sounds like that. I'm not sure about the Romeo.
Okay, maybe it was just a Kilo Delta then. Sorry, I'll let you,
Okay, we got it now. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you. Kilo 8 Sierra Delta Lima?
Roger. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, that's Bob in Bay City, Michigan there. Good afternoon. Yeah. Good morning, Bob. How are you? Yeah, the relay station, does he have any traffic for the net? Over.
Okay, let me check that. This is K2NPN. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is K2NPN. Do you have any traffic for the net? Over.
Good morning, sir. No traffic as of yet, but we copy on the net control, but I do got a fair copy on you. Over. The name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo from Bay City, Michigan. Do you roger?
Okay, Rob, we copy that. But do you have anything for the net? For Matt, N1MJS is a control. I'm just kicking in here to try to see if you need us. Over.
Okay, roger that. Nothing other than that for today, so thanks for picking me up. I'll give him my ECARS number, which is 8453. Over.
8459er. Yeah, I think that's what you said. QSL?
8453. QSL?
QSL. Okie dokie. N1MJS, K2NPN. Did you copy that okay?
Yeah, QSL, I did. Thank you.
Roger, roger.
Let's see. Jerry, N2ZGN, are you around?
N2ZGN this year?
Yeah, could you mind taking over for about 5 mics there? I gotta make a trip to the other room, and I'll be right back, Jerry, if you don't mind.
Hi, Roger. No problem.
All right, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it. I'll be back in like less than 5 mics. Thank you.
Gotta take a shit. N2ZGN, assuming net control till Matt gets back. And these stations, mobile, QRP, or portable, over. Nothing heard. Stand by one. Okay, that should be a little bit better. We're up about 500. N2ZGN, any stations for ECARS? Over. 10-2ZGN, standing by for any check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Copy, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. There was another station. Come again.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
And we have November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Whiskey 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, WV8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number's 8289, Joe here. And a beautiful sunshine outside, even though it's a little chilly, but that sunshine really makes the day nice. So back to Ned, go ahead.
Roger, Joe, we got your 8289 for the book, and yeah, very good. We have, we call it Adirondack Gray up here in far upstate New York, and we're about 43 degrees right now. So that may be as high as it gets today, but we'll see. You have a good day. Anything further?
No, sir. You have a good day. Thank you for serving me, Ned. Have a good day, and God bless. WV8, WYX clear.
Roger, you have a great day also. November 3, Uniform Fox Golf. Go ahead, over.
November 3, Delaware ECARS number 30814.
Roger, I got 30814. I did not get the name, over.
The name is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee, November Echo.
Roger, Wayne, and did I hear that you're in Delaware?
I'm here in Delaware, about 10 miles west of the ocean. And it's 56 degrees.
My name's Jeff. I'm back here.
Overcast sky. It looks like it's going to rain.
Roger, stand by.
They were predicting some rain today, and then it's supposed to get pretty cool, I think. So outside of that, that's what's happening here in Dyersburg, Delaware.
Roger, yeah, you kind of dropped out in the middle there, getting a little bit of QSB, but you got most of that. Okay, very good, Wayne. You have a great day down there. Let's see. N1MJS. Matt, you ready to copy?
Yeah, QSL. I got Wayne there, November 3, Lima, Foxtrot Golf. Who is the Whiskey A station?
It was Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe and his ECARS number 8289.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, was that Yankee Bravo X-Ray?
It was Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, that's what I got.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee 8. Oh, God, I messed that one all up.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
QSL.
Yeah, okay, he's new in my log here. Did you have an ECARS number?
He gave me an ECARS number of 8289.
Okay, yeah, he's new in my log there, and I got N3 Lima Foxtrot Golf. Thanks, Sherry.
Roger, I got the entry as Uniform Fox Golf 30814.
Okay, can you give me that one again?
Roger, I copied the N3 station as N3 Uniform Fox Golf, ECARS number 30814.
30814. Okay, QSL there. I got to look up the other one there for Whiskey Bravo. Oh boy, I mistyped that one again. There must have been an 8 in there somewhere. Over.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, that's Joe in Ohio. I got him. Thank you.
Roger. N2ZGN will be standing by.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Let's try the other one again there. N3 Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Nope, no bueno on that one. That was a new one on my log there. Anyways, thanks, Jerry.
Anytime, Matt. N2ZGN.
All right, let me play catch up here. N3 Uniform Foxtrot Golf. And that's Wayne in Delaware. All right. Let's see if we get this caught up here. I'll be right back. Stand by. To ZGN, Jerry, thanks much for the help there. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. Don in Clifton Park, New Jersey. How are you, sir?
All right, this is Don in Clifton Park, New York, which is probably better off than New Jersey, but it's still New York. It's chilly up here, but it's not that bad out, and your signal is a solid S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, sorry about that. I said NJ, but it said, I said the opposite, but it is New Jersey. How are you? New York, sorry.
Yeah, well, we're doing okay. We're running Drake TR3 with about 100 watts or so. How's my signal?
You're about a S9 peak there, and here in Nashua, New Hampshire, and I'm on a 991 Alpha on a Dentron Clipper to now. Over.
Okay, so you must be running some power with that Clippertron. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL just about 800 watts here. It's a Recover Senior, over.
Okay, well, it's doing a good job. We thank you for running the net today. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
All right, there, Don, 73s. Yeah, like I said, the rig's a 991A and the Dentron and a AT1000 auto tuner, so a little bit of new with a little bit of old, over.
Working well. 73.
I appreciate it. Yeah, can't complain. The amplifier, well, it was kind of sort of free. I had to give a friend a ride who's unfortunately a silent key, and he's about 8 days older than I am, but unfortunately he passed away. But I got the amp from the original owner, and it's working well, over.
Yeah, okay, tube amp is a good thing. Now, I hear a little noise in the background. Is that the fan that I'm hearing?
That served in any branch of the military. And don't forget, check in tomorrow. It is Friday, for the roll call net there. 73s from November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, Net Control in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
Don again, WB2OHN.
Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, I hear something in the background there. I'm not sure if it's the fan or whatever it is, so if you could come on and just hold the key down for a second and let me listen without voice. Go ahead.
Okay. And 1MJF.
Okay, is there a fan that's fairly loud on one of your rigs? Go ahead.
Well, there's one on the amplifier, but that thing is so quiet I can't even hear it. I do have a couple of power supplies or a switching one, but other than that, that's about it, over.
Okay, I don't know what it is that I hear, but I hear something. It's way down. I mean, it's barely noticeable. So I just wanted to mention that. Go ahead, WB2OHN.
Yeah, QSL, I appreciate it. It's one of the power supply, my switching power supply, an MFJ 4245 Mike Victor. That thing's like 25 years old, and I'm surprised you can hear it at all, over.
Okay, well, your signal sounds great. Anyways, 73, WB2OHN clear.
All right, 73. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's one of the transmitting is when it kicks on the fan there. But like I said, that thing's 25 years old, and the lights are burnt out, but it's still working, over.
Yeah, this is W1GE. Clear as a bell here. Your next state over, W1GE.
The W1 station again?
Yeah, what you want, Zulu Echo. You're 5'9", no background noise on your audio.
Oh, okay, I got the W1. Can you say the rest phonetically?
Yeah, Zulu Echo, W1GE, 7682.
Oh, okay, is that Zulu Echo, Joe in Maine?
Roger, Roger.
Oh, yeah, QSL there. Yeah, I'm surprised the other station, DON, heard the fan at all, because it's behind, it's behind an old tube radio, behind on the other desk here, over.
Yeah, like I say, I hear no background noise, no flutter, no fan noise. So, as far as I know, you're clean this direction anyway.
All right, Joe, there, 73's up in Bath, Maine there. Hopefully you guys didn't get any snow, over.
Well, I got a little yesterday. We got more sleet than snow, but we got so much ice fall and then it turned sleet.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you know, it is that time of year, and you're about a S7 on your last transmission there from Maine. And then my location here is in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, we got those south of away. We're about 5 miles or so out of town. But, yeah, it was we're not too bad here yesterday. It was just kind of clammy and nasty, but no heavy snow through the ocean.
All right, Joe, 73s. Have a great evening there, a great weekend, and happy Veterans Day to you or anyone in your family that serves in the military or friends or family, which are one and the same. 73s from N1MJS.
Yeah, Ralph, thank you for the comments, and we'll talk to you again. W1 Zulu Echo, clear.
All right, Joe, 73s. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Got you, Ray. Anyone else? Oh, well, there goes my glucose alert on my cell phone. Greentown Ray, how are you, sir?
I'm doing fine. You're 20 over 9, and the overcast, but in the 40s, I guess I can't complain about that. At least it's not, you know what?
Yeah, QSL Ray. Not yet, over.
Oh, yeah, I was a little worried for that. But anyway, how you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good, Ray. Still here in Nashua for the duration. I was supposed to move in July, but can't move when I don't have a place to go yet, over.
Oh, that's always a difficulty. Where are you thinking of moving?
Somewhere in southern New Hampshire, definitely definitely not going to move back to my home state of Massachusetts, but maybe close to the border, but I'm trying to stay in southern New Hampshire, over.
Oh, good. That's good. Yeah, you can't. Once you leave Massachusetts, they're too expensive to move back. That's for sure, Matt. But anyway, you sound great. And what's happening in? You're northern from northern New Hampshire, and you're thinking it'll go closer to the border. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, Ray, I'm in Nashua, you know, and I was supposed to go look at a place up in Milford. You know, I don't have a problem moving a little further north. I just really don't want to move too far towards Maine. But somewhere in that neck of the woods there, outside of Manchester, give or take 20 or 30 miles, or somewhat to the east of New Hampshire towards Derry, but close enough to my home state. But I moved out of there in 04, Ray, and I really don't want to go back, over.
Yeah, okay, fantastic. Yeah. Well, anyway, you take care. It sounds like you're doing a good thing for you, and I hope you find the place you want, and I look forward to talking to you for your new digs. Go ahead.
Contact, please. Contact.
Contact acknowledged. Yeah, Ray, thank you. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure where I'm going, but it doesn't look like I'm moving out of this place anytime soon. 1 tower down, 2.5 to go there. And there is a contact. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, could I contact Ray briefly, please? This is W2AO.
Go ahead. Ray, go ahead.
Thank you, Ray. Are you copying me today, over?
Yeah, you're about 15 over 9.
You know, yesterday I went on QRZ, and I looked up your QTH. You know, your house is so beautiful and cozy looking. What a lovely, lovely home you have. I tried to call in yesterday and tell you that I'd done that, but I never did it before. Sometimes I do it. And I was very, very much impressed with your home, your QTH. Over.
Well, thanks a lot. Yeah, I've lived here almost 50 years. And, well, thanks for the contact. I really do appreciate it. W2AO, KC1MR.
Yeah, it looks like a place that could be very, very cozy and very, very nice indeed. And your signal is extraordinary. Thank you to you. And thank you to Net Control from W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978.
QSL, yeah, Leroy. Sorry, Leroy. Yeah, W2AO, Sue there. I don't think you're in my log, but yeah, I can say I've been to Ray's QTH, I think, once or twice there, Ray. You correct me if I'm wrong, but with Tom, AB1GF. Yeah, he's got a good, really nice location, Stu, over.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's a whole nice area there. Thank you for letting me in, Net Control. You're running about an S9 Net Control. Thank you.
No, anytime, Stu, there, and I got you checked in on the log there. Have a great evening and a great weekend. And thank you, Beantown Ray, for checking in. Over.
My pleasure, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. 73's Matt.
All right, Ray, 73s. Yeah, like you said, like Sue said there, you got a really nice location there, and yeah, not sure where I'm moving, Ray, but yeah, I won't be a stranger. Over.
Okay, well that sounds good. 73s.
All right, yeah, hopefully I hear you again there, and if I'm ever in this neck of the woods, I know where you're at, so anyways. But I'll check with you first. I won't just show up. Anyways, but it'd be nice to see you again, Ray. Over.
Oh, very good. You're 20 over 9. You got a great signal.
I appreciate it, Ray. Hope everything's doing well there that Tom put up there, and hopefully he's resting in peace there. He was a good guy, and it's sad that he passed away. And yeah, he was 8 days shy of being 55. We had the same birthday, well, not same birthday, but born in the same month. But he was 8 days older than me. Over, Ray.
Oh yeah. Well, he was a great guy, and just too bad that way he passed. And he just had nothing but bad luck. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. We can talk more offline there, but yeah, he did have cancer, and the chemo pretty much destroyed his kidneys there, and he had a perforated bowel, and he didn't survive off the table. Over.
Yeah, you told me that. That's too bad. Okay, Matt. We'll think of him and help wish him well. 7-3.
All right, Ray, 73. Yeah, Tom was a good guy. You know, he lived there briefly with me for about 4 or 5 months and kind of drove me crazy, but you can't live with friends sometimes, over.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, it just ruins a friendship. But anyways, we'll just say a moment of silence for him there. AB1GF, Tom, 73s, rest in peace. Check-ins for ECARS, and Bill, Roger on the relay at the top of the hour.
Okie dokie.
K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. WA2DBU, how are you?
I'm doing good. Raining down here, about 55 degrees, damp, yuck. I'll be there at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's not raining here. It's, let's see what it is here. 48 degrees, cloudy. We had a lot of rain last night, and I woke up this morning and there was frost on the top of my truck and looked like some frozen rain on the windshield, over.
Good grief. Yeah, not that cold, but it's coming.
Yeah, QSL, and I'm not looking forward to it. I do have to change my front driver's wheel out. I had a flat or a blown seal on the rim. Had that remounted, and I got to go out and swap that old tire over to the original one. So, and we'll catch you in about 5 mics there, over.
Very good.
All right, and one MJS, let's see, 5 minutes left on this shift of 1 of 2 today. Check-ins for ECARS slowly, phonetically, please.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Something Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, and there's another one too, man.
Tea with honey there. Got you. K1 tea with honey. Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, was that Quebec something? Were you mobile?
Echo Quebec Uniform. Echo Quebec Uniform. We might have been a little fast on the key.
Okay, K3 Echo Quebec. Was that uniform?
QSL.
All right there. Tea with honey. Tom, how are you?
Oh, not bad, Matt. Good morning to you. In the fleeting minutes of morning, southeast Massachusetts, ECARS 1556, overcast skies, little tiny raindrops occasionally in the air, but if you look at anything, nothing's getting wet, so it's just kind of like hanging in the air at the moment. But have a good afternoon, and thanks for doing the net. K1 MJS, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, sorry, my call was November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, but close enough there. Anyways, Tom, thanks for checking in there, and let's see, who was the other station? There was a K3 Echo Quebec uniform, or I got something wrong there?
Yeah, no problem. Call us Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform KA3EQU. Handler's Meade, Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. ECARS number 30003. And we're kind of nursing a head cold bronchial type thing, so the voice goes on me from time to time. So if people miss something of what I said, that's probably the reason. But wanted to check in this morning. Say hi to everybody on ECARS there, and we're getting ready to pull up stakes here. Going to take a little day trip down to Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania today, and we may end up spending the night down there, but got to run. So we will catch up with everybody later. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform 73.
All right there, let's see, Meade 73s there, and have a great evening there and a great weekend. Let's see. Bill, WH2GBU, can you pick it up a minute earlier?
Oh, sure, I'm ready.
All right, thank you, sir. Mother Nature calls. I made it through half the shift there, and but not going to make the last minute. So, and I'll be back at 1. So, over the air to you, Bill.
Very good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and full call signs, please. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
The mobile again.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ray. Sounding good. KC1MR.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking for somebody else. Anyway, good morning, Bill. And it's 50 degrees and overcast, but no snow. 50 degrees, it better not be any. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good. How you doing today?
I am doing great. Good day in the shop. Went up this morning and got my three shots, and guess I'll take a nap this afternoon. They said I might feel a little weirder after lunch, but all shots are done. Anything else? Over.
I'm all set, and you're way over 20. So have a good day, and wish you well. And yeah, I know people are scared. I got 2 shots at once, and everyone says, "Oh, you feel bad," and all that. Yeah, right. Well, I couldn't even feel it. Have a good day.
73. See you. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Elmer, how you doing today?
We're doing good. We're in Columbia, Pennsylvania, not too far from Lancaster. It's a little bit of rain, 48 degrees, and I'm heading over to my brother's house. Back to you.
All right, you're up around Lancaster today. Hey, have a good time up there. That's a nice area. Stay safe. Anything else, Elmer?
No, that's it. Yeah, this is my old stomping grounds. I grew up in a place called Bowmansville, Pennsylvania. Anyway, 73, N3AG, clear and listening.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Go I, anybody else? Good afternoon, Ted. You're loud, over.
You're sounding good down here in southern West Virginia. I tell you what, man's not as in good a shape it has been the last few days, but I'm hearing you great, and some of the other stations like Ray out there in Massachusetts, he's booming in here, so I guess it just matters of where you're at. Anyway, it's our pretty weather took off, and I guess it took our propagation with it. But anyway, our pretty weather took off. We've got rain today, and 41, and had about a quarter inch of rain so far. So I guess we needed it. It was getting a little dry. It cuts down on the brush fires. Anyway, Bill, I'll throw it back to you, and it's good to talk to you. KCH, see you.
Hey, 73, see you, Ted. Have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United, checking ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha Uniform, I think. Anybody else, over? Is that WA6, WAU?
It's WA6 YOU. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, Fairfax City, Virginia, ECARS 6008, and it's trying to rain here. And I just need I'm up this morning on an ICOM 740, 40 years old, that has not been turned on in about 20 years, so I just wonder how it sounds. Go.
Sounds great. 10 to 20 over 9, really loud. Audio looks good on the scope. They're a great rig, over.
Yeah, this was the last ICOM that was ham band only, and I've had it for many years now, and it's in mint condition. Still have the original box and the paperwork. So I got a lot of old radios around here. Every week I try to get on at least one. So this week, by the way, it's a super receiver, and you're really pounding the meter here. Anyway, we're about 17 miles directly west of Washington, D.C. Good day to stay inside, over.
Yeah, you got that right. 73, Ron. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it. I'm glad to hear it's working, and I might leave it on for a week, and then maybe next week I'll check in with the TR3. Take care, 73s. W6YOU clear.
73s. Hey, thanks for keeping the old stuff running. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Foxtrot, Bravo, India.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
Mike Victor, FBI, anybody else? FBI, Mr. Ed, how are you today?
Kilo 1, Fox, Bravo, India, the other FBI.
Give me the call again.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India, ECARS number 10527.
Okay, good morning. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Doing very good. I went for a little medical test this morning, and the wife took the day off and went with me, and now I'm just kicking back, playing a little radio, and figured I'd give a check into the net here, and not much else going on. I just wanted to check in and say hi and listen to everybody else for a few minutes. So thank you for running the net, and hope you have a great day. K1 FBI, back to you.
73s to you. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Stay well and have a good weekend. Next up, Mike Victor, your full call.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor, John in Syracuse. Hi, Bill. Good morning. Afternoon, ECARS. Got John in the background and sounding good. Always good to hear you, Bill. Back to you.
Sounding good yourself, John. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. Anything? Good weekend. It's Friday. Hooray. Anything else? Over.
Oh, that's it. And same to you, Bill. And to all. And to RMV. Back to now.
73s, WA2 cars. Over.
Alpha Juliet, 1 Golf Mobile, Watch Hill Point, Rhode Island.
AJ1, your full call.
Sierra. Yeah, this is Alpha Juliet, 1 Golf Mobile. Chris on Watch Hill Point, Rhode Island, right by the Watch Hill Lighthouse.
Okay, real fine, Chris. Yeah, you threw me there when you said Golf Mobile. I thought it was GM. Anyhow, Chris, you're sounding good today.
Yeah, boy, I've been on, I think I used to check into this net 50 years ago and run phone patches to my girlfriend out near Rochester. I might even had an ECARS number then, but I don't even remember it. I don't know if you still have records, but I was WB2 ZPS back then. Yeah, Chris here, just hanging out in my Mobile, pictures of it on my QRZ page. In fact, the exact location I'm parked on with my Tacoma right in front of the Taylor Swift mansion up on the hill. Looking down about 100 miles of Long Island Sound to the west. It's 50 degrees and pretty nice day. Fish are around, but not in any position I can get my surf rods to them without getting all hung up in the rocks. So I'm just playing the radio here. AJ1G Mobile.
Hey, real fine, Chris. Sounding good. Audio's good. You have a safe weekend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
CWH, anybody else?
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
JWS, anybody else?
November... Oh, shit. Sorry about that. November 2, Sierra Charlie Lima.
That's CL. Anybody else? Tea with honey. Good afternoon, Tom.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. And good afternoon to the net. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, about 15, 20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. Just recovering from stereo shots. Right arm was the flu, and the left arm was COVID-19's latest booster. So I'm a little bit off today, but not doing too bad overall. And just enjoying the day. You'll be the fourth net control I checked in with, Bill, so that I'm doing okay. WA2DVU, K1T with honey.
Hey, you sounded good. Yeah, I just got my shots today, all three of them, all in one arm. So we'll see what that feels like this afternoon or tomorrow. Anyhow, nothing much going on. Overcast, damp. Not a nice day down here. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. My wife had both of them in one arm, and that's why I went with two arms, because her one arm was really sore. Really sore. Like, if you touched it, it was the wrong thing to do, Bill. So, my arms are a little sore, but it's spread out over two arms. They're competing. I'm trying to figure out which one hurts more. WA2DVU, K1T with honey.
73's Tom. Talk to you soon. JWS, Mr. John, how are you?
Well, we're doing pretty good, I think. We're still here. Yeah. It's cold up here in Buxton, Maine, and kind of overcast. Well, you know, they say gloomy. That's what it is. It's gloomy. Anyway, thanks for being there. My ECARS number is 104009. And good day to everybody on the net. And I'll be on the side, N1JWS.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. SC, November 2, Sierra Charlie Lima. Maybe correct me on the call.
No, that's good, very good. Yeah, I didn't realize the tuning wasn't activated. So like I tried to check in, and well, I guess you guys heard. But anyway, yeah, I'm sorry I don't have an ECARS number, but somebody told me to check in here because they said if I wanted to hear myself, that there was a place I could go to online and listen to what goes on here. So I just figured I'd check in and maybe see what the audio sounds like on this thing. Anyway, name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Call was right, November 2, Sierra Charlie Lima. Good morning to everybody who's here listening, and thanking all the net control people for their service. And I guess back to net, N2SEL.
Do you have a comment for him on recording?
Go to online and listen to what goes on here. So I just figured I'd check in and maybe see what the...
Oh, there's what it sounds. Pardon me. There's what it sounds like coming into me. Go on NJ2US's website, and you can look at it. You'll find where his receiver is, and listen on that. Over.
I have a comment for that guy that wants to know how to record.
No, I wasn't asking how to record, but I appreciate the help. It's very good. Yeah, NJ2US. I'll check it out. But I mean, I heard the way it's coming into you. It sounds like I'm getting. Well, you're coming in here pretty strong, also. So it sounds like I'm making it over there, no problem. So I actually don't even need the tuner on 40 with the antenna that I have, but I can't. You know, the thing just like wants to turn on, like no matter what. I guess there's a menu setting somewhere in the 590 that I have to change. But anyway, all right. Thanks a lot. I'll be listening. N2SEL.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Yeah, AJ1G with a comment to that guy that wanted to know how he sounded.
Yeah, go ahead.
The station that just wanted to know how he sounded. If you want a really good way to do it, and you don't even have to go onto a net, is listen to yourself on one of the Kiwi web SDRs, or most of the other online SDRs have a record function. You can record yourself transmitting, and then when they stop recording, a WAV file will be automatically downloaded to your computer or phone, whatever you're listening on, and then they can even actually save those things. AJ1G Mobile.
Yeah, contact NJ2US.
On those sites, but I'll check it out. Thanks for the info. N2SCL.
Yeah. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
A little red circle going clockwise with an arrow.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, I got you. This other guy's yakking away.
You'll see it's sent you a WAV file.
All right, let's get control of the net here. NJ2US back to net control. WA2DVU. That's the only one I'm expecting to hear transmit.
Hey, very good. NJ2US, WA2DVU. Good afternoon. You're sounding great. What's going on?
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. 59 plus here. Everybody's 59 plus. By the way, if you want to see a real recording, you can play back on YouTube, dedicated specifically to the ECARS frequency, 7255. Just go to NJ2US.net. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. Go to the YouTube stream. There's two streams on there. There's a low latency live stream, and then there's a YouTube playback that's much easier to use than any of the Kiwi sites or anything like that. If you know how to use YouTube, you can play back your QSO from 1213 local, 1713 Zulu, NJ2US.net. Thanks, Bill. Just riding along with you, brother.
Hey, real good. It's interesting. I've been playing around with the KWM2 in the shop, one I'm working on, and was doing some hamming with it. And then I come in here and turn the net on, and the net, of course, with the Apache just sounds like FM, for crying out loud. The KWM2 is doing fine, but of course you got that little bit of noise in receive. Amazing what's happened over 60 years. Over.
It sure is, and I'll tell you what, that KWM2 still sounds good after all these years. Mr. Collins was doing something right, Bill. Hey, I'll let you get back to the net. Sounds like you have a busy day. ECARS 2055. I'm just 12 miles north of the net controller here in Cape May County, New Jersey, NJ2US. Have a great day, Bill. I'll be listening with you.
73, see you, and thanks for your help. I'll talk to you later. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed to mobile.
Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, Uniform Golf Papa. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
FXR, nice signal from up north. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Over. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go UGP. Good afternoon, Gary.
Good afternoon, and everybody here on the net there. I just wanted to check in there and say howdy, everybody. Wish all the veterans a happy Veterans Day there. I'm currently running 3.5 watts on a mag loop out here in my man cave, and I just got done cutting my hair out here. I just happened to hear you guys there, Roger.
Okay, you're doing good with your 3 watts, and thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to get in there and give you some numbers there. So you guys have a good day there, and happy Veterans Day to any of the veterans out there. KB8UGP.
You bet. Thanks to all the veterans. And UGP 73s, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Well, good morning, gentlemen. Hope all is well. Tom here in Long Island. Beautiful day out there right now. A little bit cooler this week. I would imagine that you're probably seeing the same down by you. I hope all is well.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just moving some stuff around on the desk and got a monitor I need to resecure that is on the station monitor, the Hermes. So that's the project for today. Take care. 73s, K2T6.
73s, Tom. The A3FXR. Good afternoon, Peter.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody on net. Yeah, it's Peter from calling in from Drummond Island. All is good over here. We're finally getting a dry day, mostly. We've had a lot of rain over the last couple of days, and everything's pretty soggy, to say the least. So it's nice to see that let up for a bit. We're just about finished winterizing everything around the house now, so it's just a matter of Actually enjoying ourselves again there. Play on the radio a little bit and see what's going on. This weekend we're going to take a trip into Ogdensburg or Messina. Probably both. Do a little bit of shopping, in the U.S. Always enjoy that, definitely. And other than that, all is good over here.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good, Q5, about 10 over 9. Good audio. Have a good weekend, Peter, and we'll talk to you again soon. Up to Winstead. Hey, Gary, how are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. 10456 is the ECARS number. And we got 50 degrees up here, but it doesn't feel much warmer than the 39 we had yesterday. We got pretty breezy here, 8 miles an hour. It looks like some of the peaks on the wind there, but just came in from outside to warm up a few minutes, doing some woodwork out in the backyard. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Overcast down here, rain off and on, about 55 degrees, just a damp day. Sounding good, Gary, as usual. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Gonna grab a bite to eat and go back out and start working again. So have a good weekend. Catch you next time.
73 ECARS 7255 WA2 Delta Victor United. Give me a call. Over.
Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Tom. Q5 sounded good. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. You sounding real good here. You're 5'9 plus. Just figured I'd check in. ECARS number 21134. Everything's sounding good today. Been listening to you guys for the past half hour.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. Nice audio, good signal. A little better than 10 over 9, so that's pretty good today. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it, Bill. You have a great weekend too, and maybe the rain will stop for the weekend. All right. Catch you later.
73's ECARS check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Yankee Quebec. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Dan. What's up?
Dave, just checking out some equipment here. Appreciate you letting me come in. I'm on the mobile or the portable unit, the TS480 HX with 200 watts on the Bioenno battery, and I just built a new Ballon to tune my dipole with. It's a 31 core with the RG303, which is what Ballon Design uses. So I made one myself, and I'm just testing it out. I got a good SWR and a good copy on you. Over.
Yeah, you are Q5, loud, excellent audio on the scope. Life is good.
Great, thanks. I'm using that D104 M6B, the mobile microphone, amplified microphone. So I'm glad everything's working out. Okay, you have a good day and a good weekend, and thanks for letting me check in, and I'll talk to you again soon. The number 1687 on the roster. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec, and I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut, 73.
Excellent audio, nice and even all the way up to about 2.5 or so. Really looks good. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS fixture mobile. Over. Recheck.
Yeah, just curious what that website was, the NJ2.net. I'd like to check it out there. Can you repeat the website?
Yeah, Jeff, you want to give him the word? Over.
Yes, sir. Check it out, please. Go to NJ2US.net. That's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. That's my call sign, NJ2US.net. A lot of cool tools on there, including 2 live streaming services, the YouTube. Go to the YouTube link to play back any QSO on ECARS for the last 3 years. You'll have fun. Check it out. Thanks. Take a peek. NJ2US.
Awesome. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do there. We made a lot of changes here to the audio on this microphone, and I'm just curious how it sounds on the far end.
Yep, you'll be listening to it on a Flex 6400 with the passband generously pushed out to about 3.4 kilohertz or so you'll get a really good rendition of what you actually sound like. Have fun with it. NJ2US.
Awesome. Hey, thank you very much. As for the bandwidth, I think I'm limited to 2.4 if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's I don't know if
if anyone could confirm that. Anyone with a scope who can take a quick look.
Yeah, you're right in there, 2.5, 2.6. You're well within tolerance. It looks good.
Awesome. Okay, hey, very good. You guys doubled a little bit, but I did get the gist of it. Hey, thanks again.
Well, wait, and what radio is that?
This is the Kenwood 570D.
You're about 2.7 to 2.8 kilohertz wide. You know, it's a little bit hard to tell with a sideband signal, but I'd say that radio is within spec, NJ2US.
Very good. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I'd like being somewhat closer to 3, otherwise you get a little bit squeaky.
You sound good, sir.
Awesome. VA3 FXR standing by and listening to this fantastic net.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Zulu.
Kilo Oscar Zulu, anybody else?
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, others? Kilo Oscar Zulu, your full call.
Yep, Roger. Full call is Kilowatt 0, Kilowatt Oscar Zulu. And here is Costa. And I'm just checking in to check some old equipment that has been sitting here idle for a very long time. So I decided to give you a shout. ECARS number 11031. You are loud and clear about, 59 plus 20 here in Sterling, Virginia. It's a rainy day, overcast, and it's going to continue like this for a very long time. I think the whole day today. Back to you.
WA2DVU, Costadin, you are Q5, about 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Looks good, over.
Roger. Thanks for the check, for the audio check. I'm happy. This radio has been sitting idle for a really long time, so I decided today to give it a try. So thank you for this. Appreciate it. Nothing else. I don't want to hold you up. Have a great day, and you're sounding awesome too. Back to you.
73s, you're sounding real good today. Have a nice weekend. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins.
Yankee Juliet.
Oh, sorry about that. Yankee Juliet. I'm looking right at you, and I didn't click on it. How you doing today?
Doing real well. This is November 8th, Yankee Juliet, by the way, and this is Don. You're coming in here 5.9 plus, sometimes peaking out at 15 over, so pretty much the same pipeline that we always have here, it seems like. Anyway, we have a nice day here, sunny. A little cool. It's 54, but it's fall. I like it. Back to you, Bill. NAYJ.
Sounding good as usual, Don. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
I just had one comment, and you may have already taken care of it, but you had asked the question about how to reduce the power on that KWM2 for linears that just can't take all the power that it puts out. And I kind of found a very super simple way to do it. And I've been using it on my the old TS530, which is pretty much the same kind of output section as the KWM2, and it works. Apparently, it works both the same on both rigs. But you may have already figured that out. Back to you, NAYJ.
Please enlighten us. Over.
It is so simple. It's unbelievable. And it does work. I know it does work on the TS530S. Just a 9-volt battery. You can use a wall wart as well, but I tried that first, and it didn't have the best regulation. But the 9-volt battery has real good regulation, and you just put a voltage divider on it. The battery, you want to inject a negative DC voltage into that ALC input on the back of the KWM2, which normally would be a input for the linear amplifier ALC output, because the linear has the ability to cut that power down automatically. But if you just want a reduced wattage out, that's what I'm doing here. In fact, with the ICOM, I just dial in a lower power into the L4B here, and it's happy. Otherwise, it would not like 100 watts into it. I know that for sure. But that's about it. I can't remember what values I used for the resistors, but they were fairly high ohms, so it wouldn't drag the battery down. Does that sound like something that would work? Back to you, NJ.
Yeah, as long as the ALC circuit's okay in the rig you're using, that should work fine. You might want to check it on the scope and just the output of the rig under lower power to make sure, try to check it on a scope and make sure there's no funny stuff happening, but that should work. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I don't have a scope here. I don't have the luxury of that, but yeah, it worked just fine. The only problem on the Kenwood was if I did a band change, I'd have to tweak that signal going into the LC input a little bit because it seemed to change by bands. But probably if I had a scope and I saw what was actually happening there on the output as I tweaked that ALC voltage, I'd probably get the answer to that why that changed with the band. But it's just the way it works. These old analog radios, they need a little bit of tweaking once in a while. 73s for now, and thanks for picking me up there, Bill. NJ.
Yeah, every band, and then like a KWM2 or analog radios, when you switch bands, the whole signal chain has different gain in it, so you're going to have to adjust the pot for each band. But you can always mark it, put a dial on it and set it to 3 for one band, set it to 6 for the other. It'll work, and that's a darn good idea. You might, I don't know, send that to QR to put that on just for grins and giggles. Put that on the Collins listserv and see what the gurus have to say about it. But that's never heard of it. But boy, that sounds pretty good. Hey, Jeff, do you have any ideas on that? Over. Jeff has left the room. 73, thanks for that information. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, over. WA2STV, try to zero beat me. You're a bit off frequency. 12344 321. Over.
Okay, how about now? We just changed the frequency slightly.
Okay, let's let it go there. Give me your call again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot Tango Victor, operating out of Spencerport, New York.
Yeah, one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot Tango Victor.
Okay. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot Tango Victor. Cedric, you are Q4 to 5, a little light, low off frequency, but that's okay. We got you. Thanks for checking in today. What's going on? Over.
Be ready to do the sweepstakes next weekend at Hamlet Beach State Park outside of Rochester. My goal is to see if I can get, not necessarily with just this contest, but I'm shooting for the 5-band Warsaw State.
I'm sorry, you sort of took a nosedive. I can't copy you. You might try checking in 10 minutes. The band may change, but I will log you in, and we'll listen for you in a little bit. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins.
Okay, thank you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins for mobile.
W2BUD.
W2BUD. Boy, you're loud today. Anybody else? Okay, W2BUD. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm in the process right now. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but I'm putting up a 2-meter, 70 centimeter antenna, and I just got it in the mail from. Just get the name of the place. It's anyhow. So I just took it out of the big tube it came in, and I got everything all taken apart. And now you're not going to believe this, but I'm actually going to read the directions before I put this thing back together again. Before I put it back together. So that's what I'm in the process of doing right now. Back to you.
All right, well, that sounds like fun. Just make sure you catch all the little parts that are rattling around in the box, and good luck with that project. Anything else, bud?
Nope, that's it. I was going to go out and do leaves, but, you know, it's just such a gloomy, nasty day. I'm going to probably pass on that till next Tuesday. I think the sun's going to shine about then. So, again, thanks for being next control, and thank you for everything. Back to you, W2BUD.
73 is about to stay well. Have a nice weekend. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
NJ2US. 73.
Number 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
PSX. Anybody else?
X-ray, Papa Mike Mobile.
Papa Mike Mobile, I'll probably need a relay on this one. Anybody else? Over. PSX. Mr. Richard, how are you?
Doing great. How you doing, Val?
Beautiful day. I'm just blowing up my radio here. I don't know what I did. I hope it's still transmitting, over.
You're still coming in. Just got back from a bike ride, figured I'd see what was going on in the radio lane. Anyhow, you're sounding good down here, 59 plus 10, over.
Ah, that's great. You're doing good, too. You're Q5, nice and loud. What's going on today?
Not much. You know, I just got a new bike. I got one of these tricycles, and it's kind of a blast to ride and a little fear of falling down, over.
Oh, they're cool, man. Yeah, you will do well with that. Just make sure you put a flag on it so that people can see you, over.
We got more lights and flags on this thing, and Carter's got Bill. You can see me from 20 miles away coming, over.
That's the spirit. Real good. Hey, you have fun with it. Anything else, over?
No, just checking in for veterans. They have a good weekend, and 73.
73s to you. Next up is YPM. Come on in. Yeah, Papa Mike, rather, over. A station partial call, Papa Mike, maybe, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. X-ray Papa Mike Mobile, I kind of have you in here. What's going on, over? That's Arthur up in New York. Arthur, you're about a Q2 to Q3. Good afternoon. I hope you have a good weekend. I do have you checked in, but just can't really make you out. Over. '73s, you have a good weekend too. I heard that. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed to mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically, over.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
India Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? India Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing today? Name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, not too far from you. And a little rain up here. Managed to tune the antenna despite the fact that it's wet. When things get wet outside, tuning becomes somewhat challenging. So, how you doing down there today?
Okay, overcast. Looks like it's raining now, about 55 degrees. Kind of depressing out. You're good. 73. How about that? 73 miles according to this magic machine. Over.
73. Cool. Yeah, it's a dreary day up here too, overcast. I was going to move some more leaves around. We have a lot of leaves in our lot. When it comes to leaf removal, I think we probably wouldn't first prize. We get so many leaves here, but they're wet. No sense in trying to do that today. But audio sounds good up here. Nice, strong signal too.
Thank you. You're doing well also. Have a good weekend, Bob. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, copy that. You have a good day there, Bill. W2IWM clear.
73's check-ins, ECARS, over. Recheck, real weak. Try it. Holler into the microphone one more time, over. Anybody hear the recheck? This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed for mobile, over.
Hey, Bill, call for that recheck again. I'm listening now. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, the recheck station. Try it again, phonetically, and holler into the mic, over. Nada.
I think it's that same guy, the X-ray. The X-ray pop-up mic, is that you, Art? All right, Art, I'm sorry, brother. You do not have the budget for anything longer than a short transmission. You are just barely readable here by both me and Bill. I know you're in there. I see your lips moving, but you are incredibly weak. You're 2x2. So make a short transmission. We'll get this back to net. Sorry. Okay, I think he actually signed. There's just no budget for any kind of a transmission. That's the latest signal I've heard in a while.
Yeah, same here. Thanks, Jeff. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile.
NJ2US for ID.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. You're sounding good. Anybody else? Over. Oh, what's going on up in Lancaster, Don?
Not a whole lot. You sound good up here. You're almost 30 over S9 up here. Go ahead. We got a rainy day up here. Go ahead.
Good grief. You're running about 10 over 9. Your S meter's wrong. I can't be that strong, but thanks anyhow. Over.
Yeah, well, it's solid 20 and sometimes bumping above. So, anyway, you sound good up here. Heard Jeff in there. I'll say hello to him. And, yeah, very good. Not a whole lot going on up here. We're just staying inside, I guess, play radio or something today. I don't know.
Yeah, that's about all it's good for. I can't go out and move leaves around. Just a dreary day, but can't complain. The weather's been fine for the past couple of days, and it will get better, even if it does snow. Over.
Hey, no, we don't want none of that stuff yet. Go ahead.
No, you're right. We don't. 73's Don, you have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, just heard put the headset on, heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello.
Thanks. 73, stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Tango, Sierra Mobile, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
Fox November Tango, anybody else? Tango Sierra, good afternoon, Bill, Q5 and loud.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're 59 plus. I am in the mobile now in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of Midtown Manhattan. Fans quiet here. Just wanted to say hello. I've got nothing further for the net. I've been listening along in the home office before I got in the vehicle. Just taking the youngest to her horseback riding lessons. She's off from school today. And thank you to all the veterans who served and are serving now. Back to you, Bill. Thanks again for running it. Have a great weekend. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Hey, congratulations on your daughter. I rode for, about 50, I guess 60 years I rode. I stopped about 5 years ago when I had to trade in my old horse and haven't looked back, but I really do miss it. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio, over.
Yeah, Bill, just a very quick story. I used to ride with my youngest daughter when she was a kid, when she was 4, 6, 8, 10 years old. I grew up riding. And then, in COVID, she fell out of it. She was, before COVID, she was busy with swimming and ice skating. And during COVID, she wanted to take it up again. So I said, that's fine. She was a teenager then, Bill. She looks at me, she says, but Dad, you can't ride with me anymore. And I said, oh, but we can still drive you and pay for it, right?
There you go. Oh, well. Hey, have fun, guys. Anything else?
No, thanks, Bill. I'll be listening. AA2TS Mobile. Appreciate it.
WA2DVU, Charleston, West Virginia. Donnie, how are you?
Good morning, Bill. Just sitting here, decided to turn the radio on and listen for a while. Been in here a little while listening. We had a good rainy, cloudy, 46 degrees, so nothing to do but sit back and drink coffee and play with the radio.
Yeah, about the same here. It's kind of miserable here also. You're sounding good today, Q5, and nice audio. Have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Just let you know, you are a solid 20 over and bouncing a little higher at times. Yeah, and audio is fantastic.
Wow, thank you, sir. You made my day. Have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Jeff, can you see the carrier on 7255? I know that's the Chinese station. No audio because it's pretty low, but carriers may be, S1 or something, but I slowly see it raising its ugly head, over.
Yeah, that's RCI, Radio China International. They'll get stronger as the minutes pass.
Usually, I don't know, was it summer or dead of winter? We used to actually hear audio, over.
Oh, no, I hear audio. I point the Northeast Beverage to it, and they are broadcasting loud and proud.
Wow. I'll listen for that after the net, but the way my antenna's pointing, I just see it about S1 or something. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, good afternoon. You're sounding good. Anybody else? Over.
3 X-ray.
Phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey something 3 X-ray. Let's get OCW in here. OCW, come on in.
Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Go ahead, Mike.
Your name is Mike, downtown Pennsylvania, and we got a nice little trip going on. So I'm staying in here, playing on radio. But I just want to check in and say hi, and I appreciate you for letting me check in, K3OCW.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You have a nice weekend. You're Q5, and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I appreciate that. Thank you. And back to Nick. This is K3OCW.
Real fine, Mike. Partial call, Whiskey Echo X-ray. Your full call, over.
All right. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in Downingtown, PA. 46 degrees with a slight drizzle. Not a whole lot going on. Just wanted to get a check-in ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. And just working from home today, over.
Yeah, real fine, Barry. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. 7-3.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Kilo 8, a little bit of RF or some kind of distortion on your signal. Give me your call again. Kilo 8, try it again, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
This is Kilo 2 Whiskey K2WW.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
Okay, got Whiskey India, and a QRP station. Whiskey station, your full call phonetic.
Kilo 2 Whiskey. Go ahead, pick up the QRP station.
The Whiskey station, come on in, give me your full call.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey K2WW. You having some receiver noise today?
What'd you say, Dean?
Are you having receiver noise? Am I not getting to you?
Operator error.
Okay, because you're 10 over 9 here.
We're doing well. You're Q5 and loud, over.
Okay, did you say you had a QRP station? Go ahead, pick them up.
Are you finished with you? What's going on today?
Oh, not a lot. Just listening in here. Sound like you're from New York City. I hear Barry in there, my old buddy from the summertime, and he comes up in my hometown here in Tupper Lake, KD3X. Good hearing you, Barry, if you're still in there. We'll have to get together next summer. It's about all from here. ECARS 20655. Been doing it here for 50 years. Back to that, K2WW.
Hey, 73 Steen, you have a good weekend. Next up, KC2 Whiskey India, I think, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India. The bands aren't very good today. I've been looking around, doing a little bit of the Air Force Mars special event, and everything is pretty quiet, I guess. It's too bad because I was kind of looking forward to ham radio activity here, but seems like there's just not a lot of signals on today. I don't know, solar activity of some sort. I haven't looked it up. KC2WI.
Hey, real fine, Pete. You're sounding good today. You have a nice weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. Stay well. We had a QRP station. Holler into the microphone. Give me your call phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, name is Marvin.
Okay, I think you said KA3TEO Marvin. You're Q3 to 4. Audio's a little distorted. Over.
All right, I'm a little too close to the mic, probably.
All right, you said something about the mic. Thanks for checking in today. Copy's a little rough. Stay well. Over.
Over, KA3TEO. I'm clear.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Victor Sierra, nice and loud. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tom. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Heard you in there. I thought at least give you a shout. Pen conditions are good, but not many stations. Over.
I don't know. I'm doing pretty good, at least on ECARS. I'm up to number 33. And that's an average day, so that's not too bad. You're sounding good. What's going on? Over.
No, not much. Just on my old Swan 500. Keeping it warmed up. Over.
Keep the old Swans running, man. They are a cool rig. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope. I try to stay well. It's getting to be a hard battle, though.
Hey, one day at a time, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November 1 again.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Larry. What's up?
Good afternoon. We just got back in. We've been busy all morning, running around and multitasking. I just put my son SDR2 DX back online. I got to find another microphone, so I'm not getting much swing on the audio here, but as long as you hear me okay, back to you.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9 and looks pretty good on the scope. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Larry?
We're all set. You too. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123.
73's to you, Larry. Stay well. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS. Name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixture mobile for ECARS this afternoon. Over.
November 1, Romeo, India, Oscar.
RIO, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, operating back on the different radio with 20 watts instead of 5. Is any better on the audio?
Yeah, audio is much better. You're sounding good.
Okay, thank you. KA3TEO.
73 is to you. W1RIO. And Herb, come on in, over.
Correction, it's November 1, Romeo, India, Oscar. I just wanted to say hello and order some sunshine. I'm sick of this cloudy weather.
Let me know how you make out.
I will, hopefully. I also have a sprained ankle I'm kind of nursing. I've had it a couple of weeks and I'm sick and tired of it.
Oh, that's miserable. Good luck with that. That takes a while. You start to feel better and then you hurt it again. Stay well, my friend. Oh, my shift's up. You have a good week, good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, all, and respects to all the veterans. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
WA2 DBU and 1MJS 73s, Bill. Have a great evening and a great weekend, over.
73s to you. Boy, you're loud. You sounded good. Talk to you soon.
All right, Bill, 73s. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Is there anyone with the schedule for the top of the hour, over? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is directing that. I asked at all stations, please check in slowly, phonetically, through the net control, and, yeah. Try not to key up when I'm asking for, prior to when I'm asking for check-in. So if you're QRP or mobile and checking in, please say so. And check out our website at ECARS7255.com. If you'd like to help out as a relay or net control, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, on the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com, or his email is good on QRZ. Okay, at this point, I'll take check-ins slowly, phonetically, please. Spread them out, guys.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I think I heard a Lima Sierra Hotel. Your roll call? Okay, Lima Sierra Hotel, again.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Tango Sugar Mobile. Can I get your whole call?
Good afternoon, Matt. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sugar Mobile. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Matt. Great to hear you again. I'm in southern New York State, about 25 miles north of New York City. You've got a good 5x9 signal, very nice audio. Thanks again for running this edition of ECARS. I heard you earlier today, and I'd like to again thank you this year for your service to our country. I hope all is well, Matt. Back to you.
QSL, Bill. So you're out of Pleasantville, New York. Where were you mobiling at?
Very local in Pleasantville, New York. Just dropped our youngest daughter off. She's got her horseback riding lessons, so she'll do that for a while. I'll go back and have lunch with my wife and then move on with the day. But I've been listening to ECARS on and off from the home office, so good signal and good audio, over.
QSL, Bill. Thank you very much, and I appreciate the well wishes there on Veterans Day. And I go back in. Well, actually, I think Veterans Day is tomorrow, but yeah, I'd go back, but I'm too old, and they wouldn't take me, over.
Yeah, I understand. On many levels, it's definitely a young man's game, but we do appreciate it and trying to cultivate this appreciation in the younger generation, because right behind health, the second most important thing is security. Without security, you can't have anything else. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, well, yeah, I went back in when I was 32 years old, and I was older than just about everybody on my second time going in, over.
Yeah, understood. Well,
Anyway, 73. Yeah, I was with guys right out of boot camp there. And I was out for 8 years, and, I was passing them up on the run there, but there goes my tuner.
I think I might have doubled with you, Matt. They should give you a command position, right? A high-ranking officer role. You can do that well into your 60s, no?
Yeah, QSL, only 73s there. I don't know why my tuner's going wild here, but... All right, Bill, thanks for checking in there. Yeah, I just had to, I don't know why my antenna decided to retune, but anyways, Bill, 73's over.
73's, Matt. Just went through a noisy spot. Have a good afternoon, and thanks again. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, 73's. Yeah, this is 80 watts through the Cobra Senior. Anyways, Bill, drive safe. Enjoy the weekend. Over. All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
There was a Kilo 2 something in there, a little light.
Roger, this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, name is Chris.
I got Kilo 2 Hotel something.
Hotel Victor Echo. Hotel Victor Echo, QSL.
Okay, was that Hotel Victor Alpha?
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff. Thank you.
Hey, Matt. How you doing? Hey, Chris. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Thank you very much for the relay. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. It's going to be northbound on the Garden State Parkway. A rainy day, even though it wasn't supposed to be. Rainy day in New Jersey, heading up north towards New York City. And my ECARS number 20301. 20301. Lifetime. Just wanted to drop by and say good afternoon to ECARS. And we'll have a long, wet drive. Over.
Yeah, Chris, very good. Hey, here's what you sound like here. You're 5'9" plus, booming in. Take a listen to this.
Bye and say good afternoon to ECARS.
Just screaming in. What mile post you passing?
I am heading to Woodbridge, New Jersey, and I'll be on the Garden State Parkway, Roger.
Yeah, it's a long road, though. What mile?
It's about 50 miles from Bayville, New Jersey.
So what mile post are you passing on the parkway?
Actually, I'm just getting ready to get on. So, actually, I'm heading towards the ramp, but I figured that's a good landmark. We're getting on in Tom's River. I don't know. It should be exit 80. Roger.
Yeah. Okay. 80 for Tom's River. Getting on to the Garden State Parkway northbound. All right. Safe travels, Chris. You're booming in here. 20301 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, negative. Just wish me a good drive. I hate going up north, but I have to do that. I have to go see my mom. Roger?
No, I totally understand. And for Mom, we do it. For other things, we put up a fight. But for Mom, we'll do it. Thank you, Chris. 73. It's Jeff down in Cape May, NJ2US. Have a great day. Matt, do you need any fills for Chris?
Negative. Chris S7 there on your last transmission there on the parkway there. Anyways, drive safe. Thanks for the relay, Jeff.
You bet. Back to net.
73, Jeff. Thank you. NJ2US K2HV Mobile. We'll be on the side. We'll be taking you for a ride.
India Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I got an India Oscar. Anyone else?
Radio Mike America Mobile.
Radio Alpha America Mobile. Let me get that station. Your full call.
This is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America. That's Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America. Mobile. Name here is Don Dog Oscar Nancy. Right now we're presently in Woodbury, Connecticut. That's the QTH as well. And you're coming in here an easy 5 to 5.6, sounding very, very good. We're a lifetime member. Back over to you, sir. This is K1RMA Mobile. Back to net control.
Okay, Kilo 1 Romeo Mike America. Yeah, you're about a 5.6 on your last transmission. Where are you mobile at?
Woodbury, Connecticut. Actually, what I did was on my way back home, I decided to get up on top of the hill. So I'm making the assumption that's helping me. Hey, listen, thank you very, very much for running the net. We certainly appreciate it. This is K1RMA.
All right, Don, 73's there. Drive safe. Thanks for the mobile check-in there, and enjoy your evening. Have a great weekend. There was a partial call into your Oscar.
Yes, Whiskey. Hello. I guess I'm having some power supply problems here. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. The name is Frank. We're in Fishkill, New York. Just testing out a TS50 that I picked up yesterday. So just check. I never had one of these, and I says, hey, let's see how it works. Again, the name is Frank. We're up here in Fishkill, New York.
QSL, Frank. Is that a portable rig, a mobile, or what are you running?
It's a Kenwood TS50. It's
okay, QSL on the Kenwood there, TS50. Anyways, any plans for the weekend over? Okay, Frank, yeah, you did mention you have some power supply issues there. So, anyways, hopefully you figure it out, Frank. Have a great evening and a great weekend, over. Now, Frank, if you get it figured out, check back in as a recheck there. I will be here till about probably 29 after the hour there. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, got you, Larry. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3 something?
Delta Oscar, November.
Delta Oscar, November. Don in Lancaster, PA. Anybody else? Okay, well, we'll go with those two. Larry, how are you doing, sir?
We're doing okay this morning. Good afternoon, and hopefully the audio is okay. ECARS number 10123, and hello, Don out there. Don from Woodbury, if you're still listening. Anyways, back to you.
QSL, Larry. Let's see, 40. I don't know what the temperature is here, but I'm doing okay. Can't complain. I got to get out and run a few errands after the net here, and it's, looks like the sun went away there, and this looks like a gloomy day here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, same here, too, but it is what it is, and I'm not looking forward to snow and ice, but it is what it is anyways. All right, back to multitasking here, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, Don. Larry. I almost called you Don, but anyway, 73's there. Enjoy the evening and have a great Veterans Day weekend. 73's from N1MJS. Next up, Don in Lancaster, PA. How are you, sir?
Hey, we're doing okay down here. We got 46 degrees and drizzling rain, and that's what's going on down here. Gloomy, wet, cold day. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. I was supposed to get up to 51 today and partly sunny, but it's 48 right now, and all I'm seeing is clouds, over.
Hey, Roger. It said we were supposed to get up to 49 today, but when I'm looking here at the chart, it looks like
47 may be it. We might get another degree yet before it starts dropping. So anyway, it looks like the rest of the weekend though we're supposed to be in the mid-50s. So anyway, we'll see how that works out. But you're sounding good down here. The band's up and down. 1 minute you're booming in, next minute you're fading down low. But I guess you're getting the same effect. So it's 40 meters, and it does what it does. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you. Have a great day. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life, and we'll catch up with you later. This is W3DON.
All right, Don, 73. Yeah, I just remembered I got something coming from Amazon today, a computer for a friend of mine who's working on one of my radios there, and I got him a tower and a keyboard and mouse for working on my radio that needs a lot of help. So it beats sending it somewhere else and wait a year to get it back, which I did last time. So he's 20 miles away, so he picked it up the other day, and I gave him a link. I gave him a power supply that I got from my neighbor because he had a lightning strike about 4 months ago there, and lost 2 power supplies, a computer, and 4 radios, to include a 991, 7300, FTM 100, and a Kenwood. So, least I could do is get him a decent computer and monitor, and the monitor he has. So, but small price to pay for fixing a radio. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, that's a lot to lose, man. That's I should knock on wood. Never had that issue, but I guess it's always possible. But we try to take every precaution we can not to have that happen. But so far so good. I probably just jinxed myself. But what are you gonna do, Matt? Anyway, hey, have a good one up there, and thanks for picking us up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is W3DON.
All right, Don, 73s. Yeah, he's probably one of my oldest living friends that's still around. I had some that were quite senior to him that unfortunately are no longer with us, but he's a couple years younger than me there, and he lost a lot, and I have no problem getting him a decent computer there to replace the ones he lost for helping me out there. But I would have done it regardless because, like I said, I've known him for just shy of 40 years over.
Yeah, I got some friends like that too. I haven't seen them for a while, but when we get together, it's like we haven't missed a beat. It's like I was in the hospital here a couple months ago, and one of the guys is friends of mine like that. We've been friends since the 70s, and he come to see me in the hospital. We haven't seen each other for a while, but it was like we didn't even miss a beat. It was same old, same old.
Yeah, QSL. Like I said, I've known him just shy of 40 years there, so we were a couple years behind each other in the same high school. So, keep your friends close and your enemies closer, but he's definitely an old friend there, so I don't mind helping him out. Over.
Yeah, that's what friends are for anyway, man. That's what they're for. Help each other out, get on each other a little bit, rag them a little bit. It's all in fun, and that's what it's all about there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, I would have bought him the computer. It's a HPOE, I can't remember what it was, but it's a very good computer. I can't remember the model, but it's a desktop computer, and it's better than what I have here. But like I said, I don't mind helping out an old friend. Anyway, 73s, enjoy the weekend there, and wish everybody that's a veteran. Tell them thank you from one veteran to another. 73s, over.
Roger. 73s, Matt. Have a good one up there, and we'll catch up with you later. This is W3DON.
All right, Don, 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo, Mike.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Alpha Romeo.
Juliet.
Okay, I got 4 of you there. November Bravo something there, and Alpha something Juliet. There was one in the beginning. Can you say your call again? I got 4 of you in a row.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Alpha X-Ray. And who is the K1 station?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo, I think it was Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. Oh, Echoes with, I wrote a Foxtrot, but Echo Mike. Who are the other two?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo, and there was one more?
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet.
Okay, I think he said, was that a Sierra Echo 2?
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet.
Okay, sorry about that. Bravo Juliet. Oh, let's hold up with that one. November 2, was that Papa Alpha X-Ray?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Oh, I knew I was close. Papa Alpha X-Ray. N2PAX. Make the introduction. What is your name, sir?
The name's Rich. Papa Oscar X-Ray. Papa Oscar X-Ray, Matt. ECARS number 21212. That's an easy one.
Okay, Papa Alpha X-Ray. And what city are you in?
I'm in North White Plains, New York, and the name here is Rich.
Oh, okay, Rich. Sorry, I don't know how I got P. Oh, you know, PX was your call, and I put that in as your name there. Sorry about that, Rick. How are you, sir?
Okay, Matt. Just got into the at my desk, and I'm gonna let you go on, and you got 10 minutes to get a bunch of people in there. So have a good rest of your shift. N2POX 73.
Okay, that was that Papa Oscar X-ray?
There you go, Roger.
Okay, Rich, I got you that time there, White Plains, New York. Why I typed in PAX, I have no idea. That came up to somebody in Sarasota Springs, but I got it right that time, over.
3 times the charm, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, little dyslexic on the keyboard here, and I gotta have them separate. Well, one computer on the right and the other one in front of me. I tried putting both keyboards in front of me, and I kept typing on the one is white, one is black, but I kept typing on the wrong keyboard for the wrong computer. Over.
Well, it's you get the persistence award. We give you marks for keep on trying. Anyway, okay. Now that we got it right, I'll let you get on to the next. Have a good day, Matt. N1MJS from N2POX 73.
All right, 7000. Next up, and I know I messed up this one. KB3, it was a Hotel Echo Mike, or did I mess that up?
Hey, Roger, I got a 5 and 5 copy on you. This is Bob here. I'm located in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got sunny skies, 63 degrees. I'll send it back to you, over.
Okay, yeah, a little bit light there. Was that Hotel Foxtrot? Oh boy, I know I screwed that up. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel something again?
Yeah, Roger, I got a 5-5 copy on you. I'm located in Butler, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, got Hotel Foxtrot, and I think I got the last prefix wrong. Was that a whiskey?
Butler, you need your call sign again, sir.
It's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. I think you have it right.
Did you get it, Matt?
Nah, I got as far as the hotel there. The last two, he was kind of in my noise, Jeff.
Yes, sir, not a problem. His call sign is Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. That's Bob in Butler, PA. Bob, you're 5'9" down here at the shore with NJ2US. Back to you, Matt.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Hotel Echo Mike there. Didn't come up first time contact in my log there. If I didn't get that messed up there, but that was Robert, and you said Butler, PA?
Yeah, that's Bob and Butler, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
QSL, thanks, Chef. I got it this time. Bob, what's cooking?
Nothing cooking here. Very, very quiet. I'm going to just say 73s, take care. Have a good day to everybody here, afternoon, what's left. And I'm going to get out of here because you only got maybe about 3 or 4 minutes left. So this is WA2AR saying 73s and God bless.
All right, Bob, 73s there. And thanks, Jeff, for the relay there. And let me get this logged in before I screw up any more than I already have. Butler, Pennsylvania. Thanks, Bob, for checking in. Have a great weekend. And let's see, next up, did I already get to? I think I already got him. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo.
Yeah, I was just talking. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo. Name is Bob. I'm located in Hawley, PA. I'm going to keep this very, very short. I'm going to say 73s, take care, and God bless. And thank you for being net control. For WA2AR, clear.
Okay, 73s are AAR. Bob. Yeah, I did, for some reason, I didn't get you in the log, but you're in there now, Bob. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, thanks very much. Sorry I checked in so late, but I was doing something around the house and remembered about the net. So you take care.
No worries. Have a great evening and enjoy the weekend there. Let's see. Oh, God, the last call, I completely messed it up. It was Kilo Echo Bravo. Was that Juliet?
Negative. It's Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet. Name here is Nate, and I'm located in Saranac Lake, New York.
No, Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet. QSL?
QSL. Name here is Nate, and location is Saranac Lake, New York, in the Adirondack Park.
Okay, and the name was Bravo Oscar Bravo. And what city? You said you were in New York. What city, over?
Saranac Lake, Sierra Alpha Romeo Alpha November Alpha Charlie, Lima Alpha Kilo Echo.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2. Was that Lima? Yeah, I can't even talk. Just give me the last again.
Saranac Lake, New York.
Okay, one last time on the last prefix of the call there, over.
Bravo Juliet.
It's called Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet, Matt.
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Juliet. QSL, yeah, first time in my log there. And what is your name again?
Name here is Nate. November Alpha Tango Echo.
Okay, Nate, I got you there. Let me just look you up on QRZ real quick. Make things a lot easier. November, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Juliet. Oops, that's an H. Oh, no, yeah, okay, you're in Saranac Lake, New York, QSL.
QSL.
Oh, how's the weather in your neck of the woods, over?
At the moment, we are getting freezing rain. Not a very nice day up here. It's kind of overcast. Winds are kind of 5 to 10 out of the north, and just that freezing winter rain there.
QSL, did you say you were mobile or stationary or home station?
I'm at my home station, sitting in my shack/office.
Oh, QSL, Nate, I got you that time. Sorry about the confusion there. I'm a little dyslexic on the keyboard there, but anyways, we got you in the log there, Nate. Anything else?
No, not much else. Thanks for having me on, and I'll say 73 and let other people check in.
All right, Nate, 73's there, and let's see, 28 after. By the time I finish, it'll be 29 after. So, anyways, I'd like to thank everybody for checking in. 10 contacts, 3 mobile, and 0 QRP there. So, anyways, yeah, it's a minute early, but I'm going to wrap this up now so I don't carry over into the 30 hours. So, anyways, thanks for checking in. Thanks, Jeff, for all the relay help there, and everyone have a great weekend, and it's 29 after, so good timing so I don't drag it out past the 30 mark. So, anyways, 73's all. Happy, have a good weekend, and happy Memorial Day. Happy Veterans Day to all. And when MJS is clear and closing the ECARS net at 1329 Zulu. Cheers.
73.
Respectful Memorial Day. Respectful, not happy. Respectful Memorial Day.
I think you mean respectful Veterans Day, but anyway, 73 is all. Thanks for checking in, and don't forget, thank a veteran for their service. 73s, N1MJS, net close.
Yeah, the memorial is for veterans only. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless America.
Whiskey 2 Golf in the Oscar.
Frequencies in use. Please keep it clear.
frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ Photo. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ Photo. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ Photo. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ Photo. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ Photo. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ Photo. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ Photo.
Kilo Golf 4, November X-Ray Tango.
Kilo Golf 4, November X-Ray Tango, thank you. 5858, my 3 parts, QSL.
QSL, you're a 5x5 in Virginia. 5x5 in Virginia. Thanks for being out there in 73.
Need the part number?
Say again?
Do you need or do you want the part numbers?
I don't need the part number. Thanks.
Roger. It's a 3-fer anyway. We'll see your credit in your entourage. Have a great night or great afternoon. I break with you. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. I have Kilo 9, Bravo Hotel, is that a QSL? QSL, Kilo 9, Bravo, Quebec. Thank you. You're a 3x2, my 3 parts. QSL? Roger, 3x2, India Lima. Have a great day and hope you hunt all the parts. I break with you. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Charlie 8, Tango Golf Juliet.
CQ Photo, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Charlie 8, Tango Golf Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Tango Golf Juliet. 3x4 for me, QSL.
Yeah, I got you about 5-1 and Whiskey Victor.
none of that, Kilo Charlie 8 Tango Golf Juliet. You're 3x4, 3x4.
Yeah, I got some QR with you about 5-1, 73.
Thank you for the 5x1. Have a great day. Hunt all the parts. Breaking with you, QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany, Oscar, CQ Parks on the air.
November 8, Juliet, Mike.
November 8, Juliet, Mike. I have you 44, my 3 parks. QSL?
QSL, your 3 parks. Stewart, your 3333, Michigan, QSL.
QSL 33, Mike India. Have a great day. Hunt all the parks. Thanks for another park and another band. Breaking with you, QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar, CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, Radio Germany Oscar, CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ POTA. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 3, Radio Golf Oscar calling CQ POTA.